In 1901, King Chulalongkorn granted the Royal Charter, establishing the Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Our club was born from horse racing, the sport of kings. For more than 100 years, our club's track and golf courses have been jewels in the crown of central Bangkok. The spirit of our club is reflected in our history. From our beginning, we've introduced Western sports to Thai society, with our golf club membership open to both Thais and foreigners. By 1904, horse racing at the club was well established. Thais and foreigners ran horses under different colours. The races included competing for a King's Gold Cup presented by the King himself. Soon, facilities for other sports were planned. The club envisioned that it should be one of the very best sports clubs in the East. In 1905, wickets were set up and players took to the cricket pitch. Cricket was the first intramural sport played between club teams and other clubs in the region. In 1906, we opened our golf course, one of the first in Thailand. In 1907, our first rugby team began scoring tries. Since 1909, squash games have been reverberating through our halls. 1910 marked the first Chiang Mai Challenge Cup. It's still played every year, one of the oldest squash competitions in the world. In 1911, the club introduced to Siam a dazzling age of innovation. The first aircraft ever seen in Thailand took to the air from our grounds. From 1913 to 1914, our club's grounds served as the country's first military airfield. In 1915, the club expanded with the completion of a new clubhouse. It was marked by a gala event attended by King Wachirawut. The king himself, a football fan, began arranging matches. He would be one of Thailand's greatest sports advocates. In 1933, Thailand's first Olympic-sized pool was opened on our grounds. The pool was enormously popular. It led the transition of the club from being largely a men's facility. The club became open to men and women. In 1978, to meet the steadily growing demand for membership, we grew our facilities by adding a second location, the Polo Club. The membership was opened to all RBSC, as well as Polo Club members. In 1979, a lawn bowls section was established to satisfy enthusiasts. In the 1980s, billiards and snooker. By 2000, the club had grown to a roster of more than 9,000 names. In 2004, work was completed on our modern Ratchakrita sports complex. Today, Royal Bangkok Sports Club is Thailand's premier destination for sports and exclusive fellowship. We look forward to seeing you here in our roles as athletes and as citizens on and off the field.
Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024 for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the biggest race of the year, the most important one. I'm talking of course about the 65th, His Majesty the King's Cup, which is scheduled to start at 4:35 p.m. local time. This race will be raced over 1,900 meters, so it's the longest race that we have for the year. We will also have 9 races raced on 1,200 meters, so 10 races total, 10 amazing and thrilling races. Now, a lot of the races today, 3 of them actually are mergers from, we merged 2 divisions together. So in race 1, it will be a merger between Division 6 and Division 7 for the Thai horses. Race 4, a merger between Division 3B and Division 4 for the foreign horses that we have racing here, and race 10, a merger between the Thai Division 2 and Thai Division 3. The track today behind me has been measured as good to firm, so -2 on the penetrometer. One thing to look out for is of course the fight between the 2 leading jockeys, between jockey Wanmongkon and jockey Santipap. Today is the last meeting of the season, so it means that we'll know who is the champion jockey for the 2024 season, and it's a very tight battle. Wanmongkon currently sits at the lead with 24 wins, and Santipap is at 23 wins. So today will be very, very important, so look out for their rides. They all have very good chances today. As usual, at the top left corner of your screen, you will see some media suggestions, and here is currently the rankings for the tipsters' accuracy. Club Tips is ranking first. I personally sit in second position, and Station Thai is currently at the tail. Regarding the languages, as usual, you will hear everything in English and in Thai if you are at the racetrack, except for race 8, the King's Cup, which will be exclusively called in Thai at the racetrack due to royal protocols. And if you're watching us on the live stream on the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Racing channel, then everything will be called in English, including the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup. Let's have a look at when our next meetings will be for next year. In 2025, we'll have a meeting on January 5th and another meeting on January 19th. So have a lovely day and enjoy the highlight of the year, the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup. Have a good one.
รายชื่อผู้ขี่ม้าแข่งและน้ำหนักเพิ่มลดในเที่ยวที่
begin the day with race 1, the country bred division 6 and 7. Check. Check. 1, 2, check. Let's begin the first race of the day, the country bred division 6 and 7. So it's a merger between two races, 1,200 meters to travel for this one. The contenders are currently parading in front of the crowd. Very warm conditions today. It's a field of 10 horses. Number 1, F4, ridden by jockey Mitrapap, will carry 55.5 kilos and starts out of gate number 10. Number 2, La Vie en Rose, ridden by Rongaroon, will carry 55 kilos and starts out of gate number 9. Number 3, Danny Boy, ridden by Jargon, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate number 3. Number 4, Santali, ridden by jockey Jutatep, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Number 5, Rungtong, ridden by Santipap, will carry 51 kilos and starts out of gate number 1. Number 6, Ponchanachai, ridden by Supakon, will carry 51 kilos and starts out of gate number 5. Number 7, Lola, ridden by Choksinin, will carry 51 kilos and starts out of gate number 7. Number 8, Supan Girl, ridden by Sarayut, will carry 51 kilos and starts out of gate number 2. Number 9, Monkon Prisha, ridden by Achawin, will carry 51 kilos and starts out of gate number 6. Number 10, Utah, ridden by Sengrung, will carry 51 kilos and starts out of gate number 4. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 4, Santali, Jutatep plus 0.5. On number 6, Ponchanachai, Supacorn plus 1 plus 5 kilo. On number 7, Lola, jockey Choksinen plus 2. On number 8, Supan Girl, jockey Sarayut plus 2.5. And on number 9, Monkon Prisha, jockey Achawin plus 1.5 kilograms. Horses will soon make their way towards the 1,200 meter mark. That's the 1,200 meter mark. We'll be right back on the English broadcast. Let's have a look at some media selections on the screen.
เที่ยว1ม้าไทยชั้น6รวมกับชั้น7ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race number 1, the country bred division 6 and 7, raced over 1,200 meters, 10 runners.
เริ่มกันที่ไทยชั้น6รวมกับชั้น7ระยะ 1,200 น้ำหนัก 54 กิโลกรัมนะคะ
Race number 1, the country bred division 6 and 7,
เป็น
raced over
ม้าวัยรุ่น
1,000.
ฟอร์มสดเลยค่ะผ่านขึ้นชั้นมาจากชั้นเมเดนนะคะฟอร์มการวิ่งยังคงน่าติดตามเชียร์ค่ะถัดไปนะคะเบอร์ 5 ค่ะรุ้งทองม้าชั้น7นะคะแบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมซอง1ค่ะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพม้าใหม่ผ่านชั้นเมเดนมาอีก1ม้านะคะจัดจ็อกกี้ลุ้นแชมป์ขึ้นขี่ก็คงต้องติดตามดูกันว่าจะมีแท็กติกอะไรช่วยให้ม้าและผู้ขี่สามารถคว้าชัยไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 9 มงคลปรีชาม้าชั้น7นะคะแบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมซอง6นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวินนะคะฟอร์มการวิ่งล่าสุดนะคะเข้าที่ 6 เอาไว้ค่ะนัดนี้ต้องติดตามดูกันว่าทีมงานและจ็อกกี้ได้ตัดเตรียมความพร้อมและเทคนิคไว้อย่างไรบ้างนะคะจะประสบความสำเร็จตามที่ตั้งใจหรือไม่ต้องรอดูกันค่ะ
Number 5, Rungtong, ridden by jockey Santipap. She was recently second in Division 6 and could look to repeat a similar performance. Gate 1 will help her rush to the front if needed. Number 3, Danny Boy. He debuted last month and finished 5th. He has an Australian pedigree and will do better on longer distances. He can place in this race. Number 2, La Vie en Rose. She recorded a win 2 months ago. In this small field, she could perhaps place, but the win seems a bit tough, but I think she can place. and Tep Morcon in front of Duang Jaipi. F4 is going to give a treble to the Santipap. 3 wins for Santipap, beats home Santari in front of number 1 Duang Jaipi. And Lavian Rose will probably go home and win it, but here comes Pechonpu launched on the outside by Sangrung. It is between Lavian Rose and Pechonpu. Lavian Rose finally gets a win, and Lavian Rose is going to win it. Pechonpu is second in front of Duang Jaipi. And Runtong, Danny Boy not giving up in front of Okenai. It is a Tudor Grey who has the second, and Tudor Grey will honor her favorite status. What a hope she is for the future. Tudor Grey, beautiful win for Tudor Grey for Santipap. Beats from Brooking Star in front of Love Me Tender. Then came Flying Fable in front of Danny Boy. And Step Morcon in front of Duang Jaipi. F4 is going to give a treble to Santipap. 3 wins for Santipap, beats from Santari in front of number 1 Duang Jaipi. Then hybrid horses, of course, so here is Flying Fable who wins, an absolute cancer. Flying Fable wins, beats from Rumtong in front of Master Will. Then came it's Monka Puja who has taken the lead in front of Duang Jaipi with Olamo in third in front of Sisha, Lavian Rose, Chuari, F4 and Santali. There is no opposition today for Monka Puja who is going to win even though Sisha is finishing well. Monka Puja wins it. Sisha takes a second place in front of
2 ม้าเทศชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
อนนี้เห็นชัดก็มีด้วยเมื่อม้าผ่าน
Let's study race 1, the country bred division 6 and 7. The media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips chooses 359, station tie 359, and I went with 532 for this one. So the current favorite on the scoreboard is number 3, Danny Boy. He debuted last month. He only raced twice actually, once in a trial where he finished 4th, and last month in the maiden division where he finished 5th. He has an Australian pedigree. He seems, according to his pedigree, I think he'll do better on longer distances, so I'll look forward to seeing him on a 1003 more, maybe even longer if he can reach that. But I think he has a potential to place. I'm not sure about the win. It will depend on if he can handle the turf today, which has been measured as good to firm. The second favorite currently, and the one that I personally picked as a winner, number 5, Rung Tong, ridden by jockey Santipap. It's a filly. She's only 3 years old. Same thing for Danny Boy. He's a colt, 3 years old. Lots of young horses in this race. So Rung Tong, ridden by jockey Santipap. She was recently second in Division 6, which was honestly a pretty good performance. If she does a similar thing, I think she can do well. I think she can win. Gate 1 will help her rush forward if she needs. Jockey Santipap loves rushing his mounts to the front, so I think there's a chance for the win here. Let's talk about number 9, Monkon Prisha. Prisha, gonna wait for the camera to zoom on him right there in the blue and white silks with the green helmet cover. Achawin is on board. Monkon Prisha. So Achawin on board gets an interesting weight. I think he has a chance to do well. Monkon Prisha, gate 6. I don't think he will mind the gate because he's rather versatile in what in the way he is ridden. He is a son of Buddy Dreamer out of Tanyamon. So Monkon Prisha, maybe a place for him. Finally, let's talk about number 2, Lavion Rose. You see the beautiful chestnut mare right now, number 2, with Rongelwin on board on your screen. So she recorded a win 2 months ago. Hasn't shown much since, but I think this is a small field. She could perhaps place. The win seems tough, but I think a place is definitely possible for number 2, Lavion Rose. So that's about it for the main contenders. Maybe a chance with number 1, F4. F4, ridden by jockey Mithapap. Good performances lately. Fourth place, a win. 5th place, 6th place. He would have had a better chance with a lighter weight, but why not for a place? F4 that we see right here on the screen for the Daunua stable. Green silks and red helmet cover. And here is Lavion Rose once again on the screen. So we are 3.5 minutes away from the start of race number 1, the country bred division 6 and 7, to kick off this exceptional day of racing, the highlight of the Thailand Horse Racing season, the 65th, His Majesty the King's Cup meeting. The main race will kick off, will start at 4:35 p.m. local time. But in the meantime, we have lots of races to go through, lots of high quality racing to go through, starting with this one, the country bred division 6 and 7 with Thai horses. 3 minutes away.
ครับสัญญาณกริ่ง3 นาที สัญญาณเรียกม้า
The country bred division 6 and 7, it's a merger between two divisions. 1,200 meters to travel. Gate entry is going to begin soon.
กรรมการปล่อย
Starting off with F4, entering gate 10. Ponchanachi already in. Lola in. We got 5 horses left to load. 5 horses. Gate 4 will be for Utah. Here is Lavion Rose entering gate 9. Supan Girl will go in gate 2. Yeah. We got 3 left. We got 2 left, and they're entering together. Right. Down in the gates now. Starter's flag is already up. Jockeys are currently going to settle on the horses. And we're gonna get ready for a start here. Stand back for a start. Stand back for a start in race 1. Gate 8 is not ready as well. Hearing, just waiting for gate 4. Utah is not ready in gate 4. Alright, we're set to go. We're set to go here for race 1. Just waiting for the starter to release them. But I'm hearing things look ready. Monka Prisha is not ready. Hearing Monka Prisha is not ready in gate 6 for Jockey Achawin. Alright, in gate 6, number 9, Monka Prisha not ready. With Jockey Achawin, just gonna wait for him to be ready, and then we're gonna let them go for race 1. Just waiting. It's not a matter of Monka Prisha being ready here. All right, we look almost set to go. All right, set to run. Stand back for a start. Locked and loaded. Field of 10 for the opener. All right. waiting for the start to release them. Start seems happy. Racing in the opener. Decent line. Ponchanchai missed it a few stride though. Same thing for Danny Boy, who did not get the best start. Supan Girl the quickest out. Rung Tong will sit in second. Here is a Danny Boy who will try to take over the second position. Santali switches on the outside in front of Lola, who will try to stay against the rail. Then a gap of 2 lengths to see La Vie en Rose in front of Utah. On the outside comes F4 in front of Monkar Prisha. Ponchanchai is far back and will have about 20 lengths to make up to reach the winner. Into the curve they come. Danny Boy has now taken over the lead and seems to be going very easily. On the inside against the rail is a Supan Girl, a gap of 2 lengths. So to see Rung Tong for jockey Santipap. On the outside follows Santali. Then a gap of 5-6 lengths. So to see F4 in front of Utah. On the outside comes Lola in front of Monkar Prisha, who now switches against the rail. Lavion Rose follows in front of Ponchanchai. Into the home stretch they are, and it is Danny Boy who has taken the lead, the son of Duport out of a Sally Breeze. Danny Boy has taken the lead 200 meters away from the post, seems to be going easily, but here comes Rung Tong aiming at him now. In front of Santali on the outside is Utah, who will try to get the 4th place, will try to get a 3rd place, but there is no opposition for Danny Boy, who wins the opener. Danny Boy wins it to beat home Rung Tong in front of Santali. Then came Utah in front of F4. Monkar Prisha followed in front of Ponchanchai. Then came Lavion Rose. Last one to cross the line was number 8, Supan Girl. In front of Lola, who will be the last one to cross the line and who seems to be slightly injured. We hope everything is okay with Lola. Danny Boy wins the opening race, ridden by jockey Jargon. He was the favorite and he beats the second favorite. So Danny Boy, a colt from Duport out of a Southerly Breeze, Australian bred, beats home the second favorite Rung Tong, ridden by jockey Santipap. In front of number 4 Santali. Was a bit tight for 4th. Utah held on to the 4th place in front of number 1 F4. Monkar Prisha was next. Congratulations, let's have a look at the replay. Winner out of barrel number 3. Winner out of barrel number 3. Took a good start, did not need to rush to the front because he's clearly good. Supan Girl led the way, and here Danny Boy just takes over. Jargon is just cruising on board the Australian bred Thai horse. Takes over the lead here in the curve and will hold on to it until the end. Supan Girl just took too quick of a start, I think. Supan Girl. Rung Tong gave chase, but had to bow in front of the supremacy of a Danny Boy. As we have a look here at the home stretch, the last 100 meters. Danny Boy winning very clearly for jockey Jargon. And trainer Suarj Santisewi crossing the line here. As we now welcome back the winner. The winning horse for the Rungraj stable, ridden by jockey Jargon, trained by Suarj Santisewi. It's number 3, Danny Boy. Official placings and timings for race number 1. The Country Bred Division 6 and 7 raced over 1,200 meters. First place, number 3, Danny Boy, ridden by Jargon, 1 minute 13.99 seconds. Second place, number 5, Rung Tong, 1 minute 15.15 seconds by 3.5 lengths. Third place, number 4, Santali, 1 minute 15.88 seconds by 1.5 lengths. Fourth place, number 10, Utah, 1 minute 16.23 seconds by a neck. Fifth place, number 1, F4, 1 minute 16.28 seconds by 4.5 lengths. Sixth place, number 9, Manko Prisha. Seventh place, number 6, Ponchanachai. Eighth place, number 2, Lavion Rose. Ninth place, number 8, Supan Girl. 10th place, number 7, Lola.
Group 3 New Year Cup, and it is Lucky Ginger up on the inside fence of Super Salute. King Arthur sits in third. Then we have Sacred Gift fourth. Pacific Emperor starting to be felt for Jurek. Pacific Emperor's finding a little bit back up on the inside. Jurek switches him back to the fence. Lucky Ginger, Pacific Emperor and Super Salute. It's Lucky Ginger. Here comes Super Salute up on the outside, and Super Salute gets it over Lucky Ginger on the line.
the Thoroughbred Division 2. So this is, we're now switching on to foreign horses who had careers in Malaysia and Singapore. So race number 2, the Thoroughbred Division 1. We're now switching on to foreign horses who had previous careers in Malaysia and Singapore. They will race over 1,200 meters. Small field of 8 horses. They are currently in the parade ring and will soon make their way out onto the track to parade in front of you. Number 1, Kuntong Ek, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon, will carry 61.5 kilos and starts out of gate number 1. Number 2, Champs-Élysées, ridden by Jatupon, will carry 61.5 kilos and will start out of gate number 4. Number 3, Kuna Hang Hang, ridden by Jutatep, will carry 59.5 kilos and starts out of gate number 6. Number 4, Follow Me, ridden by Sengrung, will carry 58.5 kilos and starts out of gate number 8. Number 5, Num Nua, ridden by jockey Natapum, will carry 57 kilos and starts out of gate number 5. Number 6, Meet Morkan, ridden by Ronachai, will carry 53.5 kilos and starts out of gate number 2. Number 7, Kotot Krap, ridden by Kong Kapan, will carry 53 kilos and starts out of gate number 3. Number 8, Rachel, ridden by apprentice Jomken, will carry 52 kilos and starts out of gate number 7. Regarding the claims and overweight, on board number 8, Rachel, apprentice Jomken claims half a kilo. The horses will soon make their way towards the track. Let's wait for them here. For these 8 athletes, so this is pretty much the top range of the foreign horses that we have racing here, with the Kuntong Ek here leading the way. He is ridden by the current leader in the jockey board by jockey Wan Mongkon. So here are the horses, and for us, so let's have a look at the media selections. We'll be right back on the English broadcast.
เที่ยว 2 ม้าเทียบชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race number 2, the Thoroughbred Division 1, 1,200 meters, 8 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 นะคะ คุณทองเอกค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 61.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 1 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลค่ะ ล่าสุดนะคะ เข้าที่ 1 เอาไว้ถึง 4 นัดติดกันเลยนะคะ นัดนี้ทีมงานก็น่าจะเตรียมความพร้อมมาเพื่อจะคว้าวินต่อไปเป็นวินที่ 5 แน่นอนค่ะ แต่ทั้งนี้ก็ต้องขึ้นอยู่กับความพร้อมของม้าแข่งและแท็กติกของจ็อกกี้ด้วยนะคะ ว่าจะสนับสนุนซึ่งกันและกันมากเท่าไหร่ค่ะรอเชียร์นะคะถัดไปค่ะเบอร์ 2 ชองเซลิเซ่แบกน้ำหนักที่ 61.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 4 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลนะคะ ฟอร์มการวิ่งล่าสุดนะคะอยู่ที่ 4 ทำเวลาไว้ได้ดีทีเดียวนะคะ ก็ยังคงน่าติดตามเชียร์กันต่อค่ะ และสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 6 มิดหมอแคนนะคะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 53.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 2 ค่ะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รณชัย นัดล่าสุดเข้าที่ 1 เอาไว้เลยนะคะ หากทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีสู้ซ้ำใส่กันอีกสักนัดก็คงจะต้องส่งแรงเชียร์เพิ่มด้วยนะคะ
Number 1, Kuntong Ek, ridden by his usual jockey, Wan Mongkon, who knows him by heart. This is almost a guaranteed win, I should say. He will be in the first 3 for sure. He has won for his past 4 outings under this weight of 61.5 kilograms. Number 2, Champs-Élysées, with jockey Jatupon on board. He will be Kuntong Ek's main opponent and looks ready for a fight. Number 4, Follow Me. Even though he was 5th 2 weeks ago, he actually lost the 3rd place by merely a head and the 2nd place by just half a length. If he repeats, he can be on the podium this time. Fighter Champs-Élysées against the rail. It is a Kuntong Ek as expected. Kuntong Ek, what a star he is. Kuntong Ek wins it. Tight for 2nd, maybe Sunshine. He's fight for the win, but there is no opposition there for Champs-Élysées, even though East Tiger is not giving up. Champs-Élysées holds on to the win in front of East Tiger. Guys, now take anybody. Here comes Kunang on the inside for Jutateb. In front of Kuntong next is World Check. In front of Mongkon Alad. Kunang is back at the top and wins the International Thoroughbred Division 1. Absolutely invincible, what a star he is. Beats home Jan Mongkon in front of Follow Me, then Ken Kodokamp in front of Zidane Nos. race. It's anyone's game here. It is Numnua who has the second lead. Numnua going easily. Numnua looking good. Numnua looking too good. Numnua is going to win. Beat home very closely, or maybe let's be live. Meet Morgan is probably flying home in, and Meet Morgan's going to win so easily. Beautiful ride by One Moncon here. Beats home Sugar Daddy. Launched on the outside, Kodot Cup hold on to the win in these difficult conditions. Kodot Cup flies home. Kodot Cup is going to win once again. Kodot Cup wins once again, beats home North Star in front of Kunapap Mamong. Race number 2, the Thoroughbred Division 1, raced over 1,200 meters. I'm not sure. We seem to be having a few technical issues with the microphone today. I hope you can hear me. So, anyways, the media selections. The club tips. So 1, 2, 6. Station tie 1, 6, 2, and I went with 1, 2, 4. So let's talk about this number 1 that everybody is talking about. Sorry if you're watching us on a live stream, we seem to be having a few technical issues here. We're going to try to fix that right now. Apparently my mic at the racetrack is not heard. So once again, the media selections, top left corner of your screen. Club tips, so 1, 2, 6. Station tie 1, 6, 2, and I went with 1, 2, 4. So let's have a look at number 1, who is the big favorite, of course. His name is Kuntong Ek. He is the son of Zoostar out of Ravenous Lass, an Australian mare. So he's Australian bred. He raced in Singapore for a while before making his way down here, where he has been racking up many wins. He is ridden by his usual jockey, One Moncon. They won for their last 4 outings together. So I said it before, but I think this is almost a guaranteed win for number 1, Kuntong Ek. And jockey One Moncon is fighting for the jockeying championship, so he is absolutely to look out for in this race. So number 1, Kuntong Ek, the current favorite. Logical favorite. His main opponent will be number 2, Champs-Élysées, ridden by jockey Jatupon. Kuntongek's main opponent, and Champs-Élysées looks ready for a fight here. Let's talk about the number 3, Kun Hang Hang. Kuno Hang Hang, who used to be the best foreign horses that we had here. He has not shown much lately, but hopefully, you know, he can improve and show some good things here. Currently not too much support for Kun Hang Hang. Let's talk about number 6, Mitmokan, ridden by Ronachai. Mitmokan, he won his last race. Mitmokan number 6. He raced on November 24th the last time and he won. It was a very easy win. He was ridden by jockey Wan Monkon this time, who chose to ride number 1 Kuntongek this time. So that's probably a sign there that Kuntongek could be an easy winner. So for Mitmokan, this is a tougher task, but I think he can place. As a place, I went with number 4, Follow Me. I think Follow Me, even though he was 5th 2 weeks ago, he missed it not by much. It's like he was almost second, but we had like 4 horses on the same line for the second place on that day. So Follow Me, I think, can do well. He is ridden by Sengrung, who knows him well. I think he can target the podium behind Kun Tong Ek. The late mail suggests that number 1 is going to win this race. And the training report mentions that number 1, Kuntongek, and number 2, Champs-Élysées, trained well. So once again, the media selections at the top left corner of every screen. Club tips, so 1, 2, 6, a station tie, 1, 6, 2. And I went with 1, 2, 4. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race number 2, the Thoroughbred Division 1. With the starter now calling the horses up to enter the gates for race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 1. And once again, apologies for all the technical issues that we're having today. Seems to be a little microphone issue here, which is not the best day to have them, by the way, on such an important day. Right, so the favorite is still number 1, Kuntongek. We're going to enter number 1 now.
There is the favorite in front of you here. Number 1, Kun Tong Ek. Very hot conditions today, expected to reach about 30 degrees. Meet Mokan entering his gate here. So we got about we got 3 left to load. Here's Kun Tong Ek who will show the way. In front of 4 left, 3 now. Here is for the cup entering, followed by Num Nua, Kun Hang Hang, and the last one to load the line, to complete the line, will be Num Nua for Jockey Natapum. And they're now under starters orders for race number 2. Now starters asking every jockey if they have the conventional whip. So the favorite is still number 1, Kun Hang Hang. Alright, stand back for a start here. Well, looks set to run. Ready for a start. One horse doesn't seem ready here. And we're soon going to release them. Just waiting for the start to release them. A bit slow here. Just waiting for the start to let them go. In race number 2, the Thoroughbred Division 1. We look set to go. Set to run. Stand back for a start. Whoa. With a 1 horse, Kun Hang Hang standing up. We're gonna adjust the jockey Jutatep here. And we'll be set to go. Okay, okay, we're gonna check the horse Kun Hang Hang here. The vet's gonna check him, see if everything is okay. Sure, everything seems okay. Jockey's getting back on. Jockey is back on. Alright, trotting fine it seems. Okay, we're gonna load Kun Hang Hang back in the gate. Check. Load Kun Hang back in the gate. Alright, Kun Hang now back in the gate. Alright, we're set to go for race 2. Starter releases them in race number 2, the Thoroughbred Division 1. Decent line out. Quickest out of the gate is going to be Kun Tong Ek, who will lead the way. In second position on the outside will be one of his main opponents, Meet Mokan. Champs-Élysées will sit against the rail with the Follow Me on the outside. Against the rail in 5th is now Colt Cup with Num Nua on the outside. Against the rail is Kun Hang, who's lost many lengths. Currently at the tail is number 8, Rachel. The maker left in the bend. The 2 horses are going head-to-head, stride for stride. Meet Mokan and Kun Tong Ek. The favorite, Kun Tong Ek, when Mokan is being very patient on him today, and he will probably let Meet Mokan use all his fuel on the outside. A gap of 4 or 5 lengths to see Champs-Élysées for jockey Jatupon. In front of number 4, Follow Me. On the outside is a Num Nua in front of a Colt Cup. Then a gap of many lengths to see Kun Hang Hang and Rachel, who's far back. Into the home stretch they are. Champs-Élysées has now taken it, and Champs-Élysées has now taken over. Kun Tong Ek. Champs-Élysées in the lead for jockey Jatupon. But here comes Wan Monkon, who is now launching. Kun Tong Ek on the outside. Num Nua also not giving up. It is difficult for the favorite Kun Tong Ek, who cannot beat Champs-Élysées today. And Champs-Élysées, lovely avenue. Champs-Élysées is going to win it. Beats home Num Nua in front of Follow Me. Then came Colt Cup in front of in front of Kun Tong Ek. Then came Kunang, who finished well in front of Rachel. Last one to cross the line was number 6, Meet Mokan. Champs-Élysées wins race number 2, the Thoroughbred Division 1, ridden by jockey Jatupon for the Chakrapong stable. A surprise win, actually a big disappointment with win number 1, Kun Tong Ek. Not sure what happened, we'll have the vet check him of course. So Champs-Élysées win in front of Numnua. Follow Me is 3rd in front of Khotot Krap. Then came the favorite, Kun Tong Ek. Kun Hang Hang finished well, just had a bad start. Then came Rachel in front of Meet Mokan. We'll have a look at the replay. Winner from barrel number 4. Winner from barrel number 4 here. So, yeah, Kun Tong Ek a bit of a disappointment here. Kun Tong Ek, who usually does well, and yeah, he could not go against the supremacy of number 2 Champs-Élysées. I think maybe Meet Mokan overused the Kun Tong Ek. I think Kun Tong Ek should have probably took a breather here in the curve, which he didn't do. It gave time to Champs-Élysées number 2 to relax here and just prepare for his attack. As they now enter the home stretch here. Champs-Élysées, where he takes over Kun Tong Ek. Kun Tong Ek just the curve overused them. Meet Mokan just overused the energy of Kun Tong Ek, and Kun Tong Ek could not fight back. And Champs-Élysées under 61.5 kilos today for jockey Jatupon wins in front of Numnua. Good behavior from Numnua today. Kind of a surprise 2nd place. In front of Follow Me. As we now wait to welcome back the winner, number 2 Champs-Élysées for the Chakrapong stable. He was ridden by jockey Jatupon for the Chakrapong stable, a son of Zoostar out of Laughing. Here is your winner, number 2 Champs-Élysées. Official placings and timings for race number 2, the Thoroughbred Division 1. So in numbers, unofficial numbers 2547. First place number 2 Kuntongek, first place number 2 Champs-Élysées, ridden by Jatupon. 1 minute 11.38 seconds by 3 lengths. Second place number 5 Numnua, 1 minute 11.94 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Third place number 4 Follow Me, 1 minute 12.40 seconds by a length. Fourth place number 7 Kotot Krap, 1 minute 12.62 seconds by half a length. Fifth place number 1 Kuntongek. Sixth place number 3 Kun Hang Hang. Seventh number 8 Rachel. Eighth place number 6 Meet Mokan. 2547 for race number 2, the Thoroughbred Division 1.
Fielder set at the 1400 for the Group 3. They're racing in the Fortune Bowl. Invincible Tycoon missed it a length or so. Then Sacred Gift. Super Slew trying to get into the clear from bestseller Invincible Tycoon. And Pacific Emperor has got a fight off Golden Monkey, who's looming large. Golden Monkey ranged up to Street of Dreams at the 100. Golden Monkey ran clear. The Monkey shines brightly in the Fortune Bowl. Golden Monkey won it.
Race number 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2, raced over 1,200 meters. Field of 12 horses here. Number 1, Latsila, ridden by Ranachai, will carry 56 kilos and starts out of gate number 5. Number 2, East Tiger, ridden by jockey Kongkapan, will carry 55 kilos and starts out of gate number 7. Number 3, Momentum, ridden by One Monkon, will carry 55 kilos, starts out of gate number 10. Number 4, Pinpet, ridden by jockey Santipap. The 7-year-old will carry 55 kilos and starts out of gate number 2. Number 5, Kamonkon, 7 years old, ridden by jockey Kom, will carry 55 kilos, starts out of gate number 9. Number 6, North Star, ridden by Jutatep, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate number 3. Number 7, Charming Win, ridden by Palangchai, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate number 11. Number 8, Dao TOT, 8 years old, ridden by jockey Tanya, 52.5 kilos to carry, will start out of gate number 12. Number 9, Mitoma, the old boy, 12 years old, ridden by jockey Achawin, 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 6. Number 10, Monkon-Isan, ridden by Chakrawan, carries 52 kilos and starts out of gate number 1. Number 11, Monkon Olan, ridden by Amonlit, 11-year-old Gelding, gets 52 kilos to carry and will start out of gate number 4. Number 12, Frankie, ridden by jockey Kititat, carries 52 kilos and starts out of gate number 8. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 6, North Star, jockey Jutatep plus 0.5 kilos. On number 7, Charming Win, jockey Palangchai plus 0.5. On number 8, Dao TOT, jockey Tanya plus 0.5. On number 11, Monkon Ola and jockey Amonlet plus 0.5. And on number 12, Frankie, jockey Kititat plus 1 kilo. Horses are still in the mounting yard. Jockeys are all on and currently adjusting their girths and surcingles, and they will soon make their way towards the track to parade in front of the crowd. In the meantime, let's have a look at some media selections and suggestions. We'll be right back on the English broadcast.
3 มาเทศชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race number 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2, 1,200 meters, 12 runners.
มาเริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 7 ค่ะ Charming Win แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 11 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พลังชัยมาเทศจากสนามมาเลเซียสถิติการวิ่งในสนามมาเลทำไว้ได้ดีทีเดียวนะคะในระยะ 1,100 เมตรถึง 1,300 เมตรค่ะนัดที่ผ่านมาก็คว้าชัยไปได้นัดนี้ก็ต้องติดตามดูกันค่ะว่าจะสามารถคว้าชัยได้หรือไม่นะคะถัดไปค่ะเบอร์ 4 นะคะปิ่นเพชรแบกน้ำหนักที่ 55 กิโลกรัมซอง 2 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนัดล่าสุดเข้าที่ 1 ไว้ค่ะที่ระยะ 1,100 เมตรนัดนี้ได้เชียร์กันสนุกแน่นอนค่ะเพราะเป็นม้าฝีเท้าต้นอีก 1 ม้าที่เหลือขึ้นอยู่กับแท็กติกของจ็อกกี้นะคะว่าใครจะขยับม้าได้ดีกว่ากันและการเตรียมความพร้อมของทีมงานด้วยค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 3 นะคะโมเมนตัมแบกน้ำหนักที่ 55 กิโลกรัมซอง 10 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลค่ะดูจากชื่อจ็อกกี้แล้วเนี่ยนะคะทีมงานก็น่าจะสู้ใส่กันสนุกแน่นอนค่ะที่เหลือก็ขึ้นอยู่กับแท็กติกของจ็อกกี้แล้วนะคะว่าใครจะขยับม้าได้ดีกว่ากันทีนี้ทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมมาเป็นยังไงบ้างก็ต้องรอลุ้นกันค่ะ
Number 4, Pinpet, winner for his last outing in a very pleasant manner. He will be ridden by 2023 champion jockey Santipap, who is out to keep his title this year. Number 3, Momentum. His last win was in Division 2. He just had 2 outings in Division 1, which didn't go too well. He now returns to Division 2 and looks to have a chance. Number 7, Charming Win. He won in a very pleasant manner 2 weeks ago. This is a tougher field, but he could be in the first 3 in my opinion.
The open finish in this race, it's anyone's game here. It is Numnua who has taken the lead. Numnua going easily. Numnua looking good. Numnua looking too good. Numnua is going to win. Beats home very closely, or maybe Latvila in front of Jay Short. Momentum not giving up, but he was Tamne Jai on the outside in front of Yotung Tai, and Big Daddy is between Momentum and Tamne Jai. Tamne Jai, Momentum's gonna get it. Beats home Tamne Jai in front of number 3 Yotung Tai and Ken Big Daddy. Shogun as well in front of On The Rock. It is Pinpet who has a second in, and Pinpet will give a double to Santipa. Pinpet wins it, beats home. Ooh, Sign Force will be second in front of Yoto. On the outside by Gosin. Frankie not giving up against Sorel. Kamon Kong still in the lead. Kamon Kong seems to be going home as a winner. Kamon Kong is going to win it. Kamon Kong will win it. The second position very tight. Maybe Mitoma in front of. On the outside, can Kodot Krab hold on to the win in these difficult conditions? Kodot Krab flies home. Kodot Krab is going to win once again. Kodot Krab wins once again. Beats home North Star in front of Kunapap. Mamong. Here comes Nigel on the outside foot. One Monkon. Boogie Dragon also finding some racing room in front of a couple of Monkon Song, Oreo. But there is no opposition there for Charming Win, who wins very easily. Ning Nigel will be second in front of a Boogie Dragon. On the outside, it is between it's Mikey who is going to get it. Beats home Tam Nejai in front of another. On the outside by Gosin. Frankie not giving up against Sorel. Kamon Kong still in the lead. Kamon Kong seems to be going home as a winner. Kamon Kong is going to win it. Kamon Kong will win it. The second position very tight. Maybe Mitoma in front of Frankie. Of Jai Songma. No opposition today for Mokon Isano, who will fly home despite wearing the wrong jacket. And he's going to win race 4. Jay Short, King Zoo Star. Jay Short seems to have taken it for Santipa, but Monkon Kongpet is not giving up with Kamon Kong in between, and Frankie against Sorel. It is, I think, maybe Frankie, maybe Jay Short. Jay Short gets it. Jay Short will win it, it seems, in front of Frankie, then came Monkon Kongpet in front of Monkon Kong, then came... Let's study this field of 12 horses. We are just under 7 minutes away from the start of race number 3. So the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips 7-4-3, station tie 11-7-3, and I went with 4-3-7. So let's talk about the current favorite, which is number 7 that you see right here on the screen. Charming Win. He is ridden by Palangchai. He won in a very pleasant manner 2 weeks ago. It's a tougher field, but I think he can be in the first 3. He's a pretty good horse. He actually won very effortlessly for his last outing. Let's move on to number 3, Momentum, ridden by jockey Wan Monkon. I put him second in my trifecta, but it's the only horse I think. It's a horse that appears in all of the media selections. Number 3, Momentum. His last win in Division 2. His last win was in Division 2, sorry. He just had 2 outings in Division 1, which didn't go too well. He now returns to Division 2. Looks to have a chance. I'm looking for the cameras to head towards number 4, so we can talk about number 4, Pinpet. There he is, number 4, for jockey Santipap. He won for his last outing in a very pleasant manner. It was really, really nice, actually. He will be ridden by 2023 champion jockey Santipap, who is fighting for the champion jockey title today. So keep an eye on Pinpet, this horse here with the blue blinkers, with blue silks, yellow sleeves, with the green helmet cover. He is ridden by jockey Santipap. Number 4, Pinpet, one of the favorites in this race. Let's move on to number 11, who appears, who Station Tide chose as a winner. Here, number 11, Monkon Olan, beautiful grey horse, beautiful gelding, a son of a tycoon ruler out of Over and Over, raced in Singapore and Malaysia, ridden by jockey Amonlit. His past 2 performances were not too bad. He finished 5th and 4th. Perhaps a place today for number 11, Monkon Olan. The late mail suggests number 7 as a placed bet. Some money on number 5, Kamonkon. Not too much, but at the place a little bit. Number 5, Kamonkon. He won quite pleasantly 2 weeks ago, here in the orange and red silks. Jockey Com is on board. Won pleasantly 2 weeks ago. If ridden forward, he could have a chance to place, perhaps. Maybe let's talk about maybe one last horse, number 1, Latsila, that you see right here with the red star. Red star here, Latsila, ridden by Ronachai. Not too bad. He won on debut, which I think was back in July. He was second 2 weeks ago, so that's not too bad. Gets gate 5 today. Gets a top weight though, which is never easy. So that's about it for the main contenders of this race. Once again, the media selections. Club tips 7-4-3. Station tie 11-7-3. And I went with 4-3-7. We are just over 3 minutes away from the start of race number 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2. Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates now for race number 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2. It's a field of 12, and the favorite is currently number 4, Pinpet, for jockey Santipap. Second favorite, the number 7, Charming Win. Third favorite, the number 3, Momentum. And fourth favorite is Moncon Olan. Number 11, so actually the 4 horses that we see in the media selections are currently the 4 favorites. Not in the expected order. Latsila will be the first one to load away. Kamonkon follows. Moncon Olan, North Star, Dautio team, gate 12. North Star loading in gate 3. East Tiger. Jockey Kongkapan does not have a whip on board East Tiger. Please note that. Here's Pinpet who will enter. Frankie. We got Moncon Nissan and Charming Win who gets the blindfold. Charming Win with the blindfold here, and he goes in easily. Charming Win win easily. And they're in the gates now. So they're all locked and loaded here. We're waiting for the starter to be happy. The favorite, Charming Win now. Stand back for a start. Already now, stand back for a start here in race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2. 1,200 meters to travel. That's 6 furlongs. Alright, we'll seem almost ready. I'm hearing one horse not ready. Okay, Frankie was not ready apparently. Alright, and now locked and loaded now for race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2. 1,200 meters, and they are now racing. Dautio team missed it by 2-3 lengths. Mitoma was also a bit slow into stride. Pinpet the quickest out, but here is a Charming Win who will try to take over the lead. Momentum will be in third. The 4 favorites actually in the 4 first places now. We got Charming Win, Pinpet in front of Momentum, Moncon Olan. In between those is a Kamonkon in front of Moncon Isan. On the outside comes a Frankie in front of a North Star. Then is a Latsila in front of East Tiger. Mitoma is far back along with Dautio. They swing left in the bend. Charming Win has taken the lead for jockey Palangchai. 3 lengths clear from Pinpet. Half a length away. On the outside is a Kamonkon in front of Moncon Olan. Frankie follows in front of a Momentum who is having a patient race. Moncon Isan will stay against the rail in front of North Star. On the outside is East Tiger in front of Latsila. Into the home stretch they come now with 200 meters left to cover. 250. Charming Win has taken it, but here is Moncon Olan launched on the outside by Amonet. Frankie is also not giving up. Here is a Pinpet as well in front of Moncon Isan and Momentum. Moncon Olan has now taken it in front of Charming Win. Charming Win, Moncon Olan, Moncon Olan. Charming Win holds on to it and meets on Moncon Olan in front of Frankie. Then came Moncon Isan in front of North Star. Mitoma followed in front of Pinpet. Then came Momentum in front of Latsila. Dautio followed in front of East Tiger. Last one to cross the line seems to be number 5, Kamonkon. And what a thrilling finish that was between Charming Win and Moncon Holland, but by just a neck. Charming Win holds on to the win, ridden by jockey Palangchai, beats home Moncon Holland in front of Frankie. Then came Moncon Isan in front of North Star. Mitoma Pinpet Momentum in front of Latsila. Then came Dao Tioti in front of Kamonkon. I think East Tiger was the last one to cross the line. What a thrilling finish. We have a look at the replay here. Winner from barrel number 11. Winner from barrel number 11, who actually he was not rushed to the front. Charming Win wanted the lead. We can see Palangchai being very calm on board Charming Win here, and Charming Win is just going to take the lead by himself. Charming Win, who leads the way. Break of 2 lengths to see Pinpet. Kamonkon had a big effort here on the outside, probably costed him a better placing towards the end. Moncon Holland had the perfect race. It's good to see him back in action here. Moncon Holland actually almost won it. In the Division 2 he was performing decently well, 4th and 5th. So it's good to see him this close to a win. Moncon Holland. He did have the weight advantage with only 52 kilos to carry, 53 with the overweight. And as we have a look here at the home stretch, it was a thrilling finish between Charming Win and Moncon Holland, but Charming Win holds on to it by just a head, by a neck, I should say. I'll wait for the official margin to be out. Yeah, on the photo finish here, it is a neck. As we're now going to welcome back the winning horse and the winning jockey. Waiting for the connections. 3rd place for Frankie. So unofficially 7, 11, 12, 10, 6. 7, 11, 12, 10, 6. As we now welcome back the winning horse and the winning jockey. For the BSP stable, ridden by jockey Palangchai, a son of Charm Spirit out of Genuine, it is number 7, Charming Win. Official placings and timings for race number 3, the thoroughbred division 2, race over 1,200 meters. Unofficial placings are 7, 11, 12, 10, 6, 7, 11, 12, 10, 6. First place, number 7, Charming Win, ridden by jockey Palangchai, 1 minute 11.27 seconds by a neck. Second place, number 11, Moncon Olan, 1 minute 11.32 seconds by 2 lengths. Third place, number 12, Frankie, 1 minute 11.76 seconds by a length. Fourth place, number 10, Moncon Isan, 1 minute 11.92 seconds by a length and a half. Fifth place, number 6, North Star, 1 minute 12.20 seconds by a length and a half. Sixth place, number 9, Mitoma. Seventh, number 4, Pinpet. Eighth, number 3, Momentum. Ninth, number 1, Latsila. 10th, number 8, Dao TOT. 11th, number 5, Kamonkon. And 12th, number 2, East Tiger.
Set to go, they're racing in the Group 3. And Street of Dreams jumped away very quickly towards the outside. A length further back to Dream Alliance and Tiger Raw covering extra territory. A length and a half, Invincible Tycoon, Prosperous Return. Then came Street of Dreams. Bestseller trying to get off the fence. Golden Monkeys in traffic. Tiger Raw is coming down the outside and Prosperous Return is also running on. Pacific Emperor at the 250 with Mr. Blackback and Street of Dreams. Then came Invincible Tycoon. Street of Dreams takes the lead from Bestseller. Tiger Raw. Golden Monkey late. Street of Dreams in front of Bestseller. Bestseller's fighting from Street of Dreams. Bestseller up on the inside. Takes the lead and wins. Bestseller beats Street of Dreams.
He came out of it in really good form, and he obviously he just shows today that he's a smart horse, you know.
Race number 4, the thoroughbred division 3B and 4, so it's a merger between the bottom of division 3 and division 4, raced over 1,200 meters. Number 1, Golden Speed, ridden by Konkapan, 53 kilos to carry, gets gate number 6. Number 2, Numpachara, ridden by Tonkel, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 2. Number 3, Blue Eye, ridden by Tanya, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 4. Number 4, On the Rock, ridden by Namsap, 53 kilos to carry, gets gate number 3. Number 5, Emma, ridden by Rongaroon, 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 11. Number 6, Oreo, ridden by Achawin, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 7. Number 7, Kapom, ridden by Promrope, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Number 8, Golden Boy, ridden by Jutatep, 51 kilos, gate 9. Number 9, Great Again, ridden by Chanotai, 51 kilos, gate 10. Number 10, Guan Yu, ridden by Sengrung, 51 kilos, gate 12. Number 11, Doha, ridden by Jatupon, 51 kilos, gate 5. Number 12, Macau Charan, ridden by Supakon, 51 kilos, gate 1. Regarding the claims and overweight in this race, on number 5, Emma, jockey Rongaroon plus 2 kilos. On number 6, Oreo, Achawin plus 1.5. On number 8, Golden Boy, jockey Jutatep plus 3.5. On number 11, Doha, jockey Jatupon plus 3. And on number 12, Macau Charan, jockey Supakon plus 1.5. Jockeys are currently getting on the horses in the mounting yard. We'll have a look at some media selections now, and we'll be right back on the English broadcast here.
4 ม้าเทพชั้น 3 ชุดขอรวมกับม้าเทพชั้น 4 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race number 4, the Thoroughbred Division 3B and 4, raced over 1,200 meters, 12 runners.
เที่ยวนี้นะคะเริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 7 ค่ะครับผมแบกน้ำหนัก 51 กิโลกรัมซอง 8 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พร้อมรบล่าสุดเข้าที่ 5 เอาไว้ในระยะ 1,300 เมตร ชื่อเดิมที่แข่งในสนามมาเลเซียนะคะชื่อบูเซฟาลัสทำผลงานไว้น่าติดตามดีงามมากค่ะถัดไปค่ะเบอร์ 5 เอมม่าแบกน้ำหนัก 52.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 11 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รุ่งอรุณล่าสุดเข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้ค่ะหากทีมงานและจ็อกกี้เตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็จะน่าได้ไล่ดีกันกับครับผมตรงช่วงทางเข้าก่อนเข้าป้ายชนะค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 3 Blue Eye แบกน้ำหนัก 53.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 4 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ธัญญะฟอร์มนัดล่าสุดขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้นะคะนัดนี้ยังคงมองว่าน่าติดตามเชียร์อีกอยู่ค่ะ
Number 3, Blue Eye. He was a close second 2 weeks ago with gate 4. He can look to be in the first 3 if his jockey rides him in a more patient manner. Number 7, Kapom. I feel like we haven't seen his full potential yet. This horse is a true sprinter who needs to be ridden forward. He will be ridden for the first time by jockey Promrope. Hopefully, this will be a good thing. Number 6, Oreo. It's been a while since he has done well. He won on debut back in July. He needs to be ridden patiently and find the opening late.
Great Again has taken it. Great Again from Numpachara. Numpachara on the outside. Great Again. Numpachara gets it in front of Great Again. Between Kunmatani and Blue Eye. Kunmatani seems to hold on to it even though Blue Eye is not giving up. And Kunmatani holds on to the edge side. I'm going to call a photo. In the lead, but here comes Pinpet on the inside. Fine Force is going to win it. Fine Force wins it. Beats home a Pinpet in front of Emma. Then came a Time Gun. Lengths, but here comes Oriel on the outside for Ratchanot and Mega Win on the outside as well. Without forgetting Ratchanot happening between Montreal. Oriel takes the race. Oriel wins it to beat him.
Onside steel cutter, but now Bucephalus has picked up the lead with 200 meters left to go. Bucephalus in front, Cuberas Chief out the pack chasing. Down towards the inside, Oliver Kahn, the steel cutter. It's still Bucephalus, 2 lengths clear, and Bucephalus will win. Second place will go to Cuberas Chief. Miracle Star in third, then came further back Steel Cutter, followed by Oliver Kahn, famous name.
Between Kunmatani and Blue Eye, Kunmatani seems to hold on to it even though Blue Eye is not giving up, and Kunmatani holds on to the edge side. I'm going to call a photo. Great Again has taken it. Great Again from Numpachara. Numpachara on the outside. Great Again. Numpachara gets it. Sugar Daddy for Achawin. Sugar Daddy wins it. Guan U will be Blue Eye will be second. Guan U will be third. let's study this field of 12 horses with Blue Eye, Numpachara, Emma, and On the Rock leading the way now, cantering away towards the 1,200 meter starting mark. So the favorite currently number 3, Blue Eye. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips 753, station tie 1197, and I went with 376 with here Macau Charan going away. Macau Charan for jockey Supakon number 12. Very elegant trot. And the last one, we got the 2 horses left still parading. So this is Golden Speed now passing in front. So on the screen right now we can see number 3 Blue Eye, who is the current favorite, ridden by Tanya. He was a close second 2 weeks ago. It's the horse I picked as my winner. He gets gate 4. He can look to be in the first 3. I think if he gets like a more patient ride, if he's not rushed to the front and gets enough time to breathe in, I think he can win this race. But if he's rushed to the front, I think he's going to have trouble holding on to the lead. So that will be a very tactical race from the jockey here. Second horse that I would like to look at would be number 5, Emma. Waiting on the cameras to show number 5 right here. Number 5, Emma, ridden by jockey Rongaroon, a daughter of Daliapour, an Irish horse. Daliapour, who raced in France. Very, very good horse. And this is his progeny. So Emma actually, she has not shown too much so far. I mean, she did record some places in Division 4. This is kind of a Division 3 and 4 field, so it might be a bit tougher for her. She did record a 3rd place and a 4th place as well in Division 4. So, but she seems to do slightly better on longer distances. So maybe 1,002 might be a little too short for her. We'll see that in a bit. So let's have a look at number 3 now. I'll wait for the cameras to show that. Sorry, not number 3, number 7. Number 7, Krapholm. So he was known as Bucephalus and raced in Malaysia. Showed very, very good things. Krapholm. He is ridden by jockey Promrope here. It's a jockey change. So we can already see Krapholm on the screen here, but he is wearing a blue jacket with a purple helmet cover. Krapholm, I don't think we've seen his full potential. I think he can do great things. Krapholm he's a real sprinter, just needs to be ridden forward, and jockey Promrope loves racing his horses forward. So that's for number 7, Krapholm, that we see right here on the screen right now, trotting towards the camera. Number 7, Krapholm. We'll move on to another horse. Let's talk about number 11, Doha, for jockey Jatupon. That we don't see here on the screen right now. We see Great Again. Great Again. He gets the bottom weight, which will make things interesting. Great Again, ridden by jockey Chanotai. Number 7, Krapholm, with here number 3, Blue Eye. Krapholm, lovely trot. He'll have some blinkers to keep him focused. Right, on the screen right now, here is number 6, Oreo, for jockey Achawin, along with number 11, Guan Yu. And that's about it for the main horses that we have to study for this race 4. We're just 3 minutes away from the start of race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 3B and 4. And so we're just 3 minutes away. Let's have a look at some odds here. Number 3, Blue Eye, is the current favorite with 25 baht for the win and 8 baht for the place. Second favorite now, number 7, Krapholm, 27 baht for the win, 23 baht for the place. Third favorite, number 6, Oreo, at 64 baht for the win and 25 baht for the place. Fourth favorite currently, number 9, calls the horses up to enter the gates now. The big favorite still on your screen, number 7 Kapom. With 3 horses in the gates so far. Oreo, Numpachara, and On the Rock. Entering gate 1 now, number 12, Michael Charan. Here is Guan Yu, who will enter gate number 12. Gate entry keeps going. Golden Speed doesn't seem too calm here. Golden Boy will enter gate 9. Here's Golden Boy. We got the 6 horses left to load. For race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 3B. Right, the Blue Eye now will enter gate 4 for Jockey Tanya. Here is Emma entering gate 11 for Jockey Rongaroon. Following up, Doha, number 11. Got 2 left. Sorry, 3 left. Here is Great again, entering gate 10 for Jockey Chanotai. Kapom will enter gate 8. And the last one to load away will be Golden Speed with Jockey Jatupon in gate number 6. Starter's flag is up. Flag's up now. Flag's up. The favorite is number 7, Kapom. Seems to be a clear favorite here. Starter. Emma a bit crazy in her gate here. In gate 11, seems good now. Right, so Emma doesn't seem ready in gate 11. She just got out of the gate. We're gonna load her back in. We're gonna load Emma back in gate 11, and then I think we'll be set to go. All right, stand back for a start. Stand back for a start. In race 4. All good to go. Field of 12. Field of 12. Starter releases them. Very slow starter from Numpachara. Oreo also missed it a few stride. Macauchan was also a bit slow into stride. Emma was the quickest out of the gate. A golden speed will go against Real in front of On the Rock. In the center of the track now is a Guan Yu in front of a Kapom. Doha follows in front of a Golden Boy. Macau Chan is against Real with Oreo on the outside. Numpachara is currently at the tail. Emma chooses to race very wide here. One of the favorites, Blue Eye, has a tech in the lead. Oreo is against Real. Emma is currently activated by jockey Rongarun to keep up with the leader. Guan Yu is cruising well on the outside in front of a Kapom. Then a gap of 2 lengths to see a golden speed for Jatupan in front of a Golden Boy. Doha is against Real in front of Great Again, Macau Charan. Numpachara and Oreo are currently at the tail and now seeing the rest of the field. Informed in the home stretch they come now. It is Blue Eye who has a tech in the lead, but here comes a Kapom launched on the inside. Blue Eye in the lead. Kapom launched on the inside in front of a Guan Yu. Great Again not giving up in front of a Golden Speed and Golden Boy. Emma cannot keep up with the rest in front of Oreo, who has struggles finding some racing room. It is Kapom who wins it. Beats home Blue Eye in front of Doha, who finished well. Very tight for third. Maybe Doha, maybe Great Again in front of Oreo. Then came Guan Yu in front of Macau Charan. On the Rock followed in front of a Golden Boy. Then came Numpachara in front of a Golden Speed. Last one to cross the line. Last one to cross the line was number 5, Emma. Kapom wins race number 4, the Thoroughbred Division 3B and 4. Had a good ride and took the lead in the entrance of the home stretch when there was 300 meters left to go. Beats home Emma. Very tight for third. Not sure who got the third place. I think Doha got a nose in there. In front of number 9, Great Again. Then came Guan Yu in front of Oreo, On the Rock, Golden Boy, Macau Charan, Golden Speed, Numpachara, and Emma was the last one to cross the line. Let's have a look at the replay here. Winner from barrel number 8. I think Blue Eye should have gotten a more patient ride if he wanted to win the race. I think that the jockey should have opted for a more patient option. Probably costed him the win here when he took the lead and tried to keep it. Emma raced very wide, a bit too wide in my opinion. Probably she should have. She needs longer distances, this mare. So Rongarun activating her here kind of wasted her energy. On the Rock was against the rail. Guan Yu did give some hopes to his punters here, as a Blue Eye led the way, and Kapom weaving in between horses. It's a good tactic today, like from what we are seeing today on this turf. No horses take the lead and keep it until the end. So horses leading today do not remain in the lead at the end. It's kind of a good note so far in the 4 races we've seen. So it's horses who raced midfield who are winning. And Kapom wins very easily here in front of a Blue Eye. And we'll welcome back the winning horse. The winning horse, he was known as Bucephalus Malaysia, a son of Belado out of Mirror. Only 4 years old. For the Super Road stable, he was ridden by jockey Promrop. Here is your winner, number 7, Kapom. Official placings and timings for race number 4. The Thoroughbred Division 3B and 4 raced over 1,200 meters. So unofficial numbers are 7, 3, 11, and 9, 10. 7, 3, 11, and 9, 10. Winning times. First place, number 7, Kapholm, ridden by Promrope, 1 minute 11.97 seconds by 4.5 lengths. Second place, number 3, Blue Eye, 1 minute 12.75 seconds. Third place, number 11, Guan Yu, 1 minute 13.16 seconds. Fourth place, number 9, Great Again, 1 minute 13.17 seconds. Fifth place, number 10, Guan Yu, 1 minute 13.41 seconds. Sixth place, number 6, Oreo. Seventh place, number 4, On the Rock. Eighth place, number 8, Golden Boy. Ninth place, number 12, Macau Charan. 10th place, number 1, Golden Speed. 11th place, number 2, Numpachara. 12th place, number 5, Emma. 12 horses ran the race, correct weight.
Gates are back and they're racing in the sprint. Beginning well on the inside, Mission 5. Then Artillery next the inside. Ace of Diamonds still looking to improve by a half length. Pacific Commander 2 lengths to Greetham Boy in a lovely spot. Third around Haston. Ace of Diamonds at the 250 took the lead. 2 lengths in front from Last Supper. Then Bakil followed by Artillery at the 100. Ace of Diamonds wobbling about, but he's still clear. This is the race he's waited for. He shows his cards and he gets the prize. Ace of Diamonds.
And now the winning trainer, Ricardo Lagrange. The winning jockey, Bruno Correz.
Good job.
Starter drops a latch and they're off and racing in the EW Barker of 2024. He bounced well, Limbs Kosciuszko, but Kosciuszko second, following him everywhere. Mr. Blackback third. Turning for home in the Barker. Limbs Kosciuszko gets up and puts a quarter of a length. And Limbs Kosciuszko, old and the young, head up, head down. Limbs Kosciuszko on the line. What a star he is. Defies weights and he just beats the stablemates over Limbs Sao Toro. What a finish, what a fight.
What a great job Mark's done with him as well, and the whole team. So I take credit for it, but yeah, it's the whole team.
That's a good win. The main one is in 4 weeks now. Just exciting.
Race number 5, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, raced over 1,200 meters, 13 runners. They are currently making their way towards the crowd to parade. Number 1, Ningnai Jai, 10 years old, ridden by Wan Mongkon, 56.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Number 2, Washington, ridden by Gosin, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 10. Number 3, Bogey Dragon, ridden by Chansek, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 7. Number 4, Pati Tongchai, ridden by Prajan Shai, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 13. Number 5, Robert, ridden by Palangchai, 54.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 5. Number 6, Ying Ying, ridden by Amonlit, 54 kilos, gate 3. Number 7, Manong Ang, ridden by Jargon, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate 9. Number 8, The Boy, ridden by Ekanan, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate 4. Number 9, Kwan Mai, ridden by Runachai, 54 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 10, Kun Tanshanok, ridden by Rongaroon, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate 6. Number 11, Mapagdi, ridden by Bunchana, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate 2. Number 12, Mongkon Tong Song, ridden by Kom, 54 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 13, Peter, ridden by apprentice Natasit, 54 kilos to carry, gate 1. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 8, The Boy Ekanan, plus half a kilo. And on number 13, Peter, apprentice Natasit, minus half a kilo. We'll now head to the media selections and some past performances.
เที่ยว 5 มาเทศชั้น 3 ชุดกระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, 1,200 meters, 12 runners.
เที่ยวนี้นะคะเริ่มที่เบอร์ 1 ค่ะ 1 ในใจแบกน้ำหนัก 56.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 8 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลจัดจ็อกกี้ลุ้นแชมป์นั่งหลังนะคะและฟอร์มการวิ่งนัดที่ผ่านมาในระยะ 1,300 เมตรก็เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ด้วยนัดนี้คงต้องตามเชียร์กันว่าจ็อกกี้วันมงคลจะคว้าชัยชนะในเที่ยวนี้ไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะถัดไปค่ะเบอร์ 3 โบกี้ดราก้อนแบกน้ำหนัก 56 กิโลกรัมซอง 7 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชานศึกล่าสุดเข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้ต้องตามเชียร์กันว่าจะสามารถไล่แซงตรงช่วงทางตรงก่อนเข้าไปชนะได้หรือไม่นะคะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 9 ค่ะขวัญใหม่แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 11 ค่ะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รณชัยมาเทศจากสนามสิงคโปร์ชื่อเดิมคือ Auspicious King นะคะเป็นม้าที่ทำผลงานไว้ได้ดีทีเดียวในสิงคโปร์ค่ะคงต้องติดตามเชียร์ดูว่าจะคว้าชัยในการแข่งครั้งแรกที่เมืองไทยไปได้ไหมนะคะ
Number 9, Kwan Mai, fresh from Singapore. He raced under the name Auspicious King there, and he will look to strike on debut in Thailand. The 1,200 meters distance is perfect for him. Number 3, Bogey Dragon. He debuted 2 weeks ago and concluded 3rd honorably. If he repeats, he could fight for the win. Number 5, Robert, with jockey Palangchai on board. He has a chance to place. The win seems unlikely, but I believe he can place. He gets a decent gate and a decent weight. Mongkon Tong Oreo. But there is no opposition there for Charming Win, who wins very easily. Ningnai Jai will be second in front of a Boogie Dragon, then came Mongkon Tong Song. Launched by Rachano now. Rachano is looking for an opening and he will go in between Pinpet and Robert. Washington has now taken it and Washington will go a very easy winner. Very beautiful ride by jockey Rachano, who will win absolutely easily on Washington. Next is number 2. Mongkon Tong Oreo. But there is no opposition there for Charming Win, who wins very easily. Ningnai Jai will be second in front of a Boogie Dragon, then came Mongkon Tong Song. Of Jai Songma. No opposition today for Mongkon Isano, who will fly home despite wearing the wrong jacket. So he's going to win race 4. Mongkon Isano win beats home Pati Tongchai in front of Mitoma. Taking it in Washington will go a very easy winner. Very beautiful ride by jockey Rachano, who will win absolutely easily on Washington. Next is number 2 Robert, then came for a silent force. It's difficult for the others, such as Michael Charan and number 5 Numnurai. It is between Ying Ying and Washington. Ying Ying wins it. Washington is second. Going again, here's 1-2 against Sorel in front of a North Star as well. Manongang has taken it. Manongang in front of a North Star. Manongang gets it. Beats home a North Star in front of
centre of the track. Auspicious King moved up and takes the lead from Rubric Kid, and then Lucky Gold, who battles on, but Auspicious King fresh today and won well. Auspicious King by 2 lengths, second Rubric Kid, photo third, Lucky Gold.
Front, Super Atas now takes over. Here's Great Expectation. Lerner trying to get him into the race here, but Super Atas is off. Super Atas is coming past the 50-metre mark in front. Great Expectation's going to make a dive down the outside. Misses. Super Atas, Nunez with a double. Great.
Sayonara neck, nothing from Sasson, it's Valencia in front, who's desperate for the line. Here comes Mighty Vane Taki over the top with Saturday as they go towards the wire. Valencia, oh that's close, he may have fallen in from Taki.
His hands, it is still on the inside fence. Quarat giving chase, Royal Commission late. Can he get there in the last bound? He's going to have one crack, didn't get there. On the inside, Quarat hangs on to the fast finish in Royal Commission.
Race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, raced over 1,300 meters. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips, so 139. Station tie suggests 3-1-11, and I went with 9-3-5. So it's actually a very open race. This one's actually the most difficult race to figure out, apart from the King's Cup. So let's talk about the current favorites. So let's talk about number 1, Ning Nai Jai. He is ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon. He has a very good chance to be in the first 3, Ning Nai Jai. I'm waiting for the camera to find him here. Ning Nai Jai, a son of Zed by Topaki Flight. So a New Zealand bred horse. So we're gonna talk about the number 3 next. The number 3 being number 3 Bogey Dragon for Chansuk. Chansuk riding Bogey Dragon here. He debuted 2 weeks ago and concluded 3rd quite honorably. If he repeats, he could potentially fight for the win. So Bogey Dragon that you see here, number 3 red silk, so with the pink helmet cover in the background here. In front of you right now on the screen, that's Manong Ang for Jargon, number 7. Let's talk about number 9 currently. Let's talk about number 9, which will be number 9, Kwan Mai. So Kwan Mai, today will be his first race in Thailand. He is a newcomer. He just arrived in Thailand. He raced in Singapore, fresh from Singapore. He was known as Auspicious King in Singapore. Great name. Now has a new name, Kwan Mai. So he will look to strike on Thai debut. 1,200 meters is absolutely perfect for him. And I mean, just look at him. He's absolutely gorgeous here. Kwan Mai. Very nice trot. Very, very elegant thoroughbred. So Kwan Mai, a son of Per Encanto out of Bellevue. Riding now for the Insipitak stable. So that's for Kwan Mai, one of the newcomers. So we have a bunch of newcomers in this one. Number 10, Kuntan Chanok is new. He used to be called Super Atas and raced in Singapore. Number 11, Mapagdi. It's also his first race here. He raced in Malaysia under the name Valencia. And another newcomer, number 13, Peter. He raced in Singapore under the name Quarat. So we're still, the camera is still having a look at number 9, Kwan Mai. Isn't that a beautiful horse? On your screen in the background here is number 2, Washington. Could potentially have a chance. I mean, although he won a few months ago, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Washington. He last won in October, ridden by jockey Ratchanon, who gave him a beautiful ride, to be honest. Like, this was a patient ride, like literally top-notch ride on that day. Right here, ridden by jockey Gosin. I want to talk about number 5, Robert, which I think I'm the only one who put him in my selections. But I think he can place Robert. Gets Palangchai on board. Palangchai, who won on board Charming Win earlier. Won race 3 on board Charming Win. So I think he has a chance to place. And we are just 3 minutes away now. So 3 minutes away. Here is Robert trotting in front of you. Pati Tungchai here on the screen, number 4. And you can currently see the back of Kuntan Chanok. Robert here for jockey Palangchai. Great horse who could potentially place for the Kajom Dech stable. Trained by Tongchai Saili. Here is number 1, Ning Naijai, that we can see now on the screen for jockey Wan Mongkon. He has a very good chance to be in the first 3. He was second for his last performance, but that was actually a very nice performance. He just, I think he was preceded by Charming Win, who won earlier. So the starter calls up the horses to enter the gates now. Bogey Dragon will be the first one to enter in gate 7. Next one to load away will be number 13, Peter, in gate 1. Gate 9 for Manong Ang. Party Tongchai will be in the outermost gate, gate 13. Kwan Mai, the newcomer, will be in gate 11. Ying Ying, gate 3. Kwan Mai, gate 11. Mapagdi will enter gate 2. Washington in gate 10. Got 5 left. Kun Tanchanok entering gate 6. Ying Ying is in with Mongkon Tong Song. They're both wearing blue. Right, they're all in the entering now. We got 2 left. Ning Naijai in gate 8. And Robert will complete the line. Star's flag is up. Flags up for race 5. The Thoroughbred Division 3A. Checking if every horse and jockey is ready here. Stand back for a start, stand back for a start. Set to go. Alright, we look set to go here at the 1,200 meter mark. One gate not ready apparently. Ningnai Jai doesn't seem ready. Alright. Starter seems happy. And the starter now releases them. A very slow starter from Washington. Robert was also a bit slow into stride. We'll give them a chance to settle fully. It is Mapagdi who takes the lead. The boy will be in second position on the outside. Cruising on the outside is a Bogey Dragon, kind of bumping into the boy at the moment. Against the rail in fourth is Ningnai Jai with Kwan Mai, who is also having a good run. In front of Manong Ang, Kuntan Chanok is also there. In front of Mongkon Tong Song, Patitong Chai follows. In front of Peter and Ying Ying. They make a left in the bend now. Very elongated field in this Thoroughbred Division 3A. It is Mapagdi who leads the way. On the outside is a Bogey Dragon. In front of the boy, a gap of half a length to see Kwan Mai. In front of Manong Ang, who is having a good race. In front of Ningnai Jai as well. Kuntan Chanok is against the rail. In front of Mongkon Tong Song, Patitong Chai is on the outside. In front of Robert, Ying Ying, Washington, and Peter are currently towards the back of the field. It is the boy who has taken it, but here comes Ningnai Jai for jockey 1 Mongkon. Ningnai Jai has now taken it for jockey 1 Mongkon. Bogey Dragon not giving up against the rail. Here is Kwan Mai as well, the newcomer, in front of the boy, but it is Ningnai Jai who gives another win to 1 Mongkon. 1 Mongkon wins on board. Ningnai Jai beats Homu very tight for second. Maybe Bogey Dragon in front of Kuntan Chanok. The boy came next in front of Ying Ying. Then came Manong Ang in front of the boy, if I haven't called it. Then came Patitong Chai in front of Kwan Mai, Peter. Last one to cross the line was Mapagdi, and we have a fall. We have a fall. Mapagdi, the jockey fell off. Mapagdi. Ningnai Jai wins for jockey 1 Mongkon, beats home very closely. Bogey Dragon in front of Kuntan Chanok. The boy is fourth in front of Kwan Mai. Then came Manong Ang in front of Mongkon Tong Song. Robert followed in front of Patitong Chai, Washington, Ying Ying, Peter, and Mapagdi had to be pulled back towards the end, and the jockey fell. Hope the horse is okay. Seems lame here, but the jockey is walking fine. We'll have the vet check the horse, of course. So we'll have a look at the replay here. So the winner, Ningnai Jai from barrel number 8. Ningnai Jai, who once again won using the same tactic that every jockey won with today. Racing towards the front does not work today, so I hope every jockey understands that by now. Racing in the lead does not lead to victory today due to the good to firm turf. Most horses are coming from the middle field. Ningnai Jai raced in second position. Mapagdi led the way. It's probably, yeah, he was activated a bit too quick here. Mapagdi ridden by Bunchana. There's a bit of a bumping here. There's actually a lot of bumping between I think Bogey Dragon and the boy towards the end of the back stretch. And to the home stretch here. 1 Mongkon just activated Ningnai Jai, and he will fly home. Flies home here for the Rung Supakitanon stable. And will win the race for jockey 1 Mongkon. Very tight for second, but it is Bogey Dragon who holds on to it. As we now welcome back the winning horse for the current leading jockey in the field. Ridden by jockey 1 Mongkon, a son of Zed out of a Topaki flight. Your winner number 1 นึกในใจ Official placings and timings for race number 5, the Thoroughbred Division 3A. So unofficial numbers 1, 3, 10, 8, 9, 1, 3, 10, 8, 9. The winner, number 1, Ning Naijai, ridden by jockey 1 Moncon, 1 minute 11.01 seconds by 3 lengths and a half. Second place, number 3, Bogey Dragon, 1 minute 11.70 seconds by ahead. Third place, number 10, Kuntan Chanok, 1 minute 11.74 seconds by a neck as well. Sorry, by ahead. Fourth place, number 8, The Boy, 1 minute 11.77 seconds by a length and a half. Fifth place, number 9, Kwan Mai, 1 minute 12.10 seconds. Sixth place, number 7, Manong Ang. Seventh, number 12, Mongkon Tong Song. Eighth, number 5, Robert. Ninth, number 4, Party Tung Chai. 10th, number 2, Washington. 11th, number 6, Ying Ying. 12th, number 13, Peter. And 13th, number 11, Ma Pagdi.
Racing in the Guineas. Beginning well, Bakil from the middle of the line. Boardroom, the grey showing early speed, with also Lim's Bighorn, who's going to fire straight through to go to the lead. Further back in the field is Pacific Commander. Ace of Diamonds strung up in traffic. 400 metres to go. Lim's Bighorn has got a good break. 3 lengths in front of Boardroom, flat out chasing. Then Bakil, followed by Strike Gold and Ace of Diamonds. Lim's Bighorn at the 250 now extends. 3 lengths in front of Bakil, who's coming after him. Then came Ace of Diamonds, who's absolutely flying. Ace of Diamonds launched up, took the lead, coming clear for Bruno Queiroz. Ace of Diamonds, a Guinea star, a 3-year-old star. Ace of Diamonds won it. Number 1, Ace of Diamonds has won for Bruno Queiroz and Ricardo Lagrange.
Race number 6, the Country Bred Division 5, raced over 1,200 meters. It's a field of 10 horses. Number 1, Tidadin, ridden by Prom Rope, carries 57 kilos, starts out of gate number 7. Number 2, Thailand, ridden by Bunyem, 57 kilos to carry, gets gate 4. Number 3, Ang Pao, ridden by Ronachai, 55 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 4, Lily, ridden by Bunchana, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 8. Number 5, Pet Chompu, ridden by Chinawat, 54.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 1. Number 6, Kunlara, ridden by Nitikon, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate 9. Number 7, Jaitongmi, ridden by Chok Sinin, 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 6. Number 8, Tengmo, ridden by Kuntap, 52 kilos to carry, gets gate number 2. Number 9, Duang Jaipi, ridden by Chiragon, 51.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 10. Number 10, Master Will, ridden by Namsap, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 5. Regarding the claims and overweight, on board number 7, Jaitongmi, jockey Choksinin gets plus 0.5 kilos. Horses are currently coming out of the tunnel from the mounting yard and are now appearing in front of the most amazing crowd, which is you guys. We're now going to have a look at some media selections and some past performances. We'll be right back on the English broadcast.
6 ม้าไทยชั้น 5 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race number 6, the Country Bred Division 5, 1,200 meters, 10 contenders.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 4 ค่ะ ลิลลี่ แบกน้ำหนัก 55 กิโลกรัม ซอง 8 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้บุญชนะ นัดนี้ได้ซองนอก หากโดดซองได้ดีนะคะ ก็มีโอกาสได้เชียร์กันถึงช่วงทางตรงก่อนเข้าไปได้เลยค่ะ ถัดมานะคะ เบอร์ 9 ดวงใจที่ค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 51.5 กิโลกรัม ซอง 10 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชิรากร เป็นม้าฝีเท้าต้นจัดอีกหนึ่งม้านะคะ นัดที่แล้วเนี่ยก็เช็คฝีเท้าไว้ได้สวยงามเลยค่ะ นัดนี้คงต้องติดตามเชียร์กันว่าจะโดดนำได้แบบม้วนเดียวจบหรือไม่ค่ะ ท้ายนะคะ เบอร์ 7 ค่ะ ใจต้องมี แบกน้ำหนักที่ 52.5 กิโลกรัมนะคะ ซอง 6 ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้โชคศรีนิน หากโดดซองติดกลุ่มได้ดีนะคะ ก็มีโอกาสได้เชียร์กันจนถึงป้ายชนะเลยค่ะ
Number 3, Ang Pao, winner in Division 6 back in September. He followed it up with a 3rd place in Division 4 after that. He's now racing in Division 5, which would make him competitive. Gate 3 is ideal for him. Number 4, Lily. She is a rather regular mare, but she will need some luck on her side. This field is not too competitive. I think she can be in the first 3. Number 1, Tidadin, with jockey Promrope on board, who led her to victory a few months ago. She has the level to win in Division 5. She struggled in Division 3 and 4, but Division 5 is definitely right up her alley.
Tidadin is in the leaders between Buddy Glow and Tidadin. Tidadin, Buddy Glow, Tidadin, Buddy Glow, Tidadin takes the lead and Tidadin is going to win. Tidadin wins it between Buddy Glow. Haaland is between Haaland and Loveman. Loveman's gonna get it. Loveman gets set to beat home Haaland or Luke Fai. I think Haaland is second in front of Luke Fai. Then Bendigo seems to be in and Bendigo is gonna go home and win it. Bendigo is gonna win it very easily. Beat home number 6, Starwell. Then came number 3, Lily, in front of Kunlada, Chai Baby. The Petchompu was the second lead. Petchompu is going to win it. Petchompu is in for Sengrung in front of Jai Tongmi. Then came Dongjaipi in front of Santali. In front of Starwell against Alice Kunlada. In front of number 7, the Chai Baby. And Tidadin. Pauyu has taken it. Pauyu against Royal. And Pauyu is going to win this Division 5. Pauyu wins it. Beats Ninkun Sabi in front of Kunlada. Bendigo. Second lead, Penchapu is going to win it. Penchapu is in for Sengrung in front of Jai Tongmi. Then came Dongjaipi in front of Santali. F4 followed in front of Monkapisha. Then came the Tiger. Purita not giving up. And Purita is going to get the last race of this. 4 wins today for Santipap. And Step Monkon in front of Dongjaipi. F4 is going to give a treble today to Santipap. 3 wins for Santipap. Beats home Santali in front of number 1 Dongjaipi. Then Look Fai is gonna get it. Mastuwa will be second in front of Jai Tongmi. Kanachos will be fourth in front of Santali. Then came Shantai 8-7-3, and I went with 3-4-1. So it's actually a very open race because none of the tipsters are really agreeing with each other on this one. So on your screen right now, number 2, Thailand. Actually, oddly enough, he's probably the only one who has no chance in this race. Right now on your screen, we'll see number 6, Kunlada, and number 10, Master Will. So I'm just going to mention them from top to bottom. So number 1, Tidadin, Jockey Promrope is on. He led her to victory a few months ago. She has the level to win in Division 5, I think. Struggled in Division 3 and 4, but Division 5 is definitely right up her alley. Let's keep going with, so we've spoken of number 1, Tidadin. Let's talk about number 3, Ang Pao, which I put as my winner, personally. So he was a winner in Division 6 back in September. He followed up with a 3rd place in Division 4. After that, he's now racing in Division 5. I think he can be quite competitive. Gets Gate 3, which is not bad. On your screen right now is number 6, Kunlada. Kunlada, she could place, actually. I don't think she's ever won a race in her career, but she has recorded some 3rd and 4th minor placings. So why not for number 6, Kunlada, a daughter of Danak out of Sister Jane. On your screen right here is a number 3, Ang Pao. Ang Pao, which I already spoke about. So let's talk about number 4, Lily, who is now the current favorite. Lily, ridden by Bunchana. She's rather regular. It's a mare that she needs some luck. She's been very unlucky in her past races. She can do well. I'm hoping she does well. The field is not too competitive. I think she can place Lily in this one. As we have a look here at number 3, Ang Pao. So Station Thai selected number 8, Tengmo, as their winner. I think she could place. I'm not sure about the win here, but once again, the field is not too competitive. Not too competitive for this field. On the screen right now in blue silks, number 7, Jai Tong Mi. She disappointed for her last performances. Other than that, she's quite regular for the minor placings. She could place again. Jai Tong Mi, ridden by jockey Chok Sinin here. And we are 3 minutes away. Three minutes away from the start of race number 6, the Country Bred Division 5, with a very, very clear favorite so far. Number 4, Lily. The punters are choosing to trust Bunchana's riding for the Sri Saman stable. The Sri Saman stable. On your screen right here, Jai Tong Mi. Lovely, lovely mane. Very funny looking mane, actually. Almost like a mohawk. Right, so gate entry will begin in about a minute or so. We are running a bit behind on time. So the starter will try to release the horses as soon as they enter the gates here. Right, so we're just 2 minutes away. Very clear favorite in number 4, Lily. Second favorite currently number 1, Tidadin. Third favorite number 10, Master Will. And fourth favorite number 8, Tengmo. So apart from Lily, it's quite undecisive. It's quite hard to figure out who can win this race. Like the punters are really, really trusting number 4, Lily here. Starter now calls the horses up to enter the gates. Here is a Pechompu entering gate 1. Thailand will be in gate 4. Jaitongmi entering now. Kunlada, Duang Jaipi, same colors. Master Will is in gate 5. Tidaden seems quite excited behind the gates here. Ang Pao entering gate 3. We've got 3 left to load. Here is a Tidaden entering gate 7. Here is Lily entering gate 8 for Bunchana. And Tengmo will be the last one to complete the line. Starter's flag is up for race number 6, so the Country Bred Division 5. We're 2 races away from the King's Cup. Stand back for a start. All ready now. Stand back for a start in race 6. The Country Bred Division 5. Field of 10. We're set to go. And the starter releases them. Slow starter from a number 5, a Pet Shampoo. Tengmo was also a bit slow. Lily was the quickest out of the gate. Duang Jaipi will now take over the lead. Ang Pao is currently in second position in front of Thailand. On the outside comes Tidaden. Against the rail will follow Master Whale with Lily on the outside. Kunlada is also there. Against the rail is a Tengmo in front of Jaitongmi at Pechompu. They reach the back stretch and swing left. It is Duang Jaipi who now leads the way in front of Ang Pao. Thailand is racing wide as usual. Tidaden for Prom Rope is in 4th in front of Lily. Kunlada is also there in 6th position now. A gap of 2 lengths to see Master Will in front of Tengmo. It is currently Pechompu who is at the tail and very far back, and will have lots of ground to make up with Jaitongmi. They're about to enter the home stretch now, and it is Duang Jaipi who has taken the lead for Jockey. Jargon who will try to hold on to the lead, but here comes Ang Pao who is launched on the outside by Jockey. Ronachai. Tidaden is also aiming at them in front of Lily who is now launched by Bunchana. Thailand also not giving up in front of Kunada. It is Ang Pao who has taken the lead, but here comes Tidaden in front of Lily. Ang Pao is currently in the lead. Tidaden not giving up in front of Lily. Kunada as well. It is Ang Pao who is gonna hold on to it. Ang Pao wins it in front of Tidaden. Then came Lola in front of and then came Lily in front of Kunlada. On the inside was a Master Will in front of Tengmo. Then came Jaitongmi in front of Duang Jaipi. Thailand followed. Last one to cross the line was number 5, a Pet Shampoo. Ang Pao wins race number 6, the Country Bred Division 5, ridden by jockey Ronachai. It was a tough race to figure out, but it is Ang Pao who wins in front of Tidadin. Then came Lily, the favorite, in front of Kunlada. Very nice ride from jockey Ronachai. We'll have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 3. Winner came out of barrel number 3. Pet Shampoo was a bit slow into stride when they came out. Tengmo as well. Duang Jaipi just led the way and raced forward. Pressed forward. Future winner is against rail using the patient tactic. Once again, all horses so far in all 6 races have all won by staying in 2nd, 3rd or 4th position during the race and then made their way towards the winning post. So that's something to remember for all the other jockeys who'll be racing in the other races. It is difficult to hold on to the lead today. None of the horses who led the way have been able to bolt away from the others and to draw away. As we have a look at the late stages here, the last 300 meters. Ang Pao now takes over the lead. Duang Jaipi cannot hold on to it. Tidadin gave chase for prom rope, but it wasn't enough. Lily as well didn't do too bad. Kunlada gave some energy. Masterwell not bad. For another Tengmo Haaland. As we now welcome back the winner, a son of Danak out of Kun Sujira, 4 years old, was carrying 55 kilos and was ridden by jockey Ronachai. Your winner, number 3, Ang Pao. Official placings and the timings. 3:14.610, 3:14.610 for race number 6. First place number 3, Ang Pao, ridden by Ronachai, 1 minute 13.79 seconds. Second place number 1, Tidadin, 1 minute 14.04 seconds. Third place number 4, Lily, 1 minute 14.42 seconds. Fourth place number 6, Kunada, 1 minute 14.48 seconds. Fifth place number 10, Master Will, 1 minute 14.57 seconds. Sixth place number 8, Tengmo. Seventh place number 2, Haaland. Eighth place number 9, Duang Jaipi. Ninth place number 7, Jai Tongmi. 10th place number 5, Petchompu.
Well, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Group 1 Kranji Mile coming up. Runners are coming into the yard for the second richest race here in Singapore. $1 million up for grabs.
Starter catches them off and racing to a beautiful dispatch. Limbs Kosciuszko bounce nice and quickly. Kosciuszko is going to look to sit nice and prominent outside of Super Salute. Limbs Kosciuszko getting back to Super Salute. One out, one back of Pacific Emperor. Swinging past the 600 metre mark in the Group 1 Kranji Mile. Street of Dreams in front. Limbs Kosciuszko turns like a Swiss-made Rolex. 2:40 to go. Limbs Kosciuszko to top weight. Giving chasers Dream Alliance late. Lerner is giving everything to the champ as he goes back to the inside rail. Dream Alliance trying ever so hard. Bow to the king of Kranji. Limbs Kosciuszko, back-to-back Kranji miles.
I'm just very proud of him and the whole team.
He was the bestest.
Race 7, the Country Bred Division 4. Race over 1,200 meters. Field of 10 horses here. Jockeys are currently getting on the horses in the mounting yard. Number 1, Dragon Buddy, ridden by Katachai, will carry 57 kilos, starts out of gate. Number 4. Number 2, Star Whale, ridden by Gosin, will carry 56 kilos and starts out of gate. Number 3. Number 3, Bendigo, ridden by Kanchai, will carry 54.5 kilos and starts out of gate. Number 10. Number 4, Duong Nati, ridden by Achawin, will carry 54.5 kilos, starts out of gate. Number 2. Number 5, Flying Fable, ridden by Natapum, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate number 5. Number 6, Duong Nonglek, ridden by Ying Charan, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Number 7, Kwangjai Daunua, ridden by Chuan Chai, 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 1. Number 8, Windmark, ridden by Rachanon, 53 kilos to carry, gets gate number 7. Number 9, One More, ridden by Asawin, 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 9. Number 10, Stoplay, ridden by Racharoton, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 6. Regarding the claims and overweights, on board number 10, Stoplay, jockey Racharoton gets plus 1 kilo. Horses are now making their way towards the track to parade. We'll have a look at some media selections here, and we'll be right back on the English broadcast. Don't go anywhere. You're live at the races.
เที่ยว 7 ม้าไทยชั้น 4 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 7, the Country Bred Division 4, 1,200 meters, 10 runners.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 5 ค่ะ Flying Fable แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 5 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ณัฐภูมิ ผ่านขึ้นชั้นต้นมาจากเมเดนนะคะ สภาพร่างกายสมบูรณ์พร้อมมากๆ แฟนๆ ก็ส่งเสียงเชียร์กันดังลั่นได้เลยค่ะ ถัดมานะคะ เบอร์ 8 ค่ะ Windmark แบกน้ำหนัก 53 กิโลกรัมซอง 7 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รัชยานนท์ นัดที่แล้วขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้นะคะ นัดนี้จัดจ็อกกี้คู่ใจคุมบังเหียน หากทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าติดตามเชียร์ค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 4 ค่ะ ดวงนาทีแบกน้ำหนักที่ 54.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 2 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวิน จ็อกกี้คู่ใจเลยค่ะ ก็ต้องตามดูว่าอาชาวินจะใช้เทคนิคในการช่วยขยับมาให้ประสบความสำเร็จอย่างที่ตั้งใจไว้ได้หรือไม่ค่ะ
Number 5, Flying Fable. Very impressive winner 2 weeks ago. She will have a lot of support her way. She gets new jockey on board, jockey Natapum, who can honestly just sit and enjoy the ride on board this rocket. Number 8, Windmark. He is more comfortable on longer distances, but he can look to place here. He will be ridden by jockey Rachanon, who knows him well. Number 6, Duong Nonglek. She was second 2 weeks ago, but only because she couldn't compete against Brooklyn Star, who is a league above. Apart from that, she has a chance to do well. And Dragon Buddy seems to be going home as a winner, even though Haaland is not giving up now. Haaland launched on the outside by Vigicon. It's Dragon Buddy, even though Espresso is coming here. Dragon Buddy wins it to beat home Espresso. Then came a Bibi. Well, one Moncon has now taken the lead on board Bendigo. Bendigo seems to be in, and Bendigo is going to go home and win it. Bendigo is going to win it very easily. Beats home number 6, Starwell. Then came number 3. Starwell, one Moncon has now taken the lead on board Bendigo. Bendigo seems to be in, and Bendigo is going to go home and win it. Bendigo is going to win it very easily. Beats home number 6, Starwell. Then came number 3. Rookout wins Division 3, beats home a Supersonic in front of a Duong Nati, then came a strong ride. And 5 red horses, of course, so here is Flying Fable who wins, an absolute canter. Flying Fable wins, beats home Rumtong in front of a Master Will, then came F4. Just going to win without a single effort. Brooklyn Star, the big favorite, honors the favorite status for the VPP stable, and Jockey Fall beats home Duong Nonglek in front of a very obvious winner here. Windmark, ridden by Rachanon. Windmark, no opposition today for Windmark. Will beat home by roughly 4 lengths. So number 2, Starwell, then came a Master Well in front of a Maximus, then came Guangjabi in front of a Santa.
Pulita, Beautiful Sky, one more, and Panfa, Beautiful Sky gets the win, beats home Panfa for number one more than Ken Pulita for Abdong Leg. Body Glory and Stop Play bumping into each other. It is Stop Play who has a technique pass, so when Stop Play is going to go home the winner. Stop Play wins it to beat home Body Glory in front of Luke 5 who is third. Lily will be fourth in front of the Highland. Much Piquet. So let's talk about this field of 10 with one big favorite, one huge favorite. It's really her and the others. I'm talking of course about Flying Fable. She raced once, she raced twice actually. On her debut she was fourth, but she raced 2 weeks ago and she just won, like by so far. It was very impressive. She was ridden by jockey Pongsakorn 2 weeks ago. She's not, jockey Pongsakorn is not joining us today at the racetrack. So he's being replaced by jockey Natapum today on board this lovely mare that is a Flying Fable. Club Tips puts her as their winner. Same for Station Tie. Same for me. The late mail suggests the number 5 as a winner, and the training report says that she trained very well as well. So all signs point to yes. Everything is good for Flying Fable. So let's talk about, sorry, number 8. I had a little mic issue here. Number 8, Windmark for Ratchanon. Horse that is more comfortable on longer distances, I was saying. He can look to place here. Ratchanon knows him very well. I think he's one of the main opponents to Flying Fable. Let's talk about Duong Nati, who's got some pockets of support here. Duong Nati for jockey Achawin. Division 4 will match his abilities more, maybe for the podium. Let's talk about the number 6, so Duong Nong Lek, that I picked I think I picked her in my selections. Yes, I did. She was a second 2 weeks ago, but only because she couldn't compete against Brooklyn Star. Brooklyn Star is just a league above. Apart from that, she has a chance to do well today. So we are 3 minutes and 45 seconds away. Once again, the media selections, club tips 5-8-4. Station tie 5-4-6. I went with 5-8-6. So Flying Fable is still the favorite, but of course it's horse racing, so anything can happen in horse racing. Like we've seen this happen with Kun Tong Ek in race 2. He was the big favorite and he couldn't do better than 5th. So let's see, anything can happen in horse racing, as you know. We are 3 minutes and 15 seconds away from the start of race 7, the Country Bred Division 4, and we are of course just one race away from the highlight of the year from the King's Cup. As of now, we are 3 minutes away. Here is the bell. Right, the starter will now call the horses up to enter the gates. And it's still number 5, a Flying Fable, who is the favorite. Almost guaranteed to win, however, really not worth it at the odds now. With low odds like this. Right, so it's all about trying to find who is the horse who can be behind the Flying Fable in this race. As the starter will start calling them up. Right. So one horse has loaded in. Dragon Buddy in the gate so far. Dragon Buddy ดวงนาทีฟังใจเดินเนื้อดวงนงเล็ก Flying Fable the favorite we got about 3 horses left to load in 4 sorry your star wheel loading in star play will follow left will be Bendigo and one more Start flag is up for race number 7, the Country Bred Division 4, and the starter's orders here. Right, all locked and loaded here. Still one big favorite, number 5, Flying Fable. Right, checking if everyone's ready here. Stand back for a start in race 7. All locked and loaded. Star lets them go in race 7, the country bred division. For the big favorite is called the Flying Fable. Windmark missed it a few stride. Duong Nonglek, Duong Nati was also a bit slow into stride. One more will take the lead. Kwangzai Danua will go against Royal in front of a Star Whale. On the inside will follow in fourth a Flying Fable with Duong Nonglek on the outside. Against Royal will follow Dragon Body in front of Star Play. On the outside of a Star Play will be Bendigo in the UK Silks. Very elongated field as they make a left in the bend now. It is one more who leads the way in front of a Kwangzai Danua. Starwell is not going too bad. Flying Fable is racing very wide, but she's got lots of gas in the tank here. Lots of fuel, so one more leads the way. Here is a Flying Fable who is now aiming at one more. Against her is a Kwangzai Danua in front of a Starwell. Then a gap of 5 lengths to see Dragon Buddy in front of a Duong Nonglek, Bendigo, Windmark, Stop Play, and Duong Nati. Into the home stretch they come. It is one more who has a tech in the lead, and Flying Fable is now giving chase. Can Flying Fable come get one more? That seems a bit unlikely now. Just 100 meters left to cover. It is one more who has a tech in the lead for Asawin. And here is Flying Fable on giving up. One more beats the favorite. One more wins in front of a Flying Fable. Then came Kwangzai Danua. Then came Windmark in front of Bendigo, I think, in front of Dragon Buddy. Then came Duong Nati in front of a Star Whale, Star Play. Last one to cross the line was Duong Nonglek. Anything can happen in horse racing. One more wins and beats the big favorite Flying Fable, who seemed quite unbeatable. One more wins for jockey Asawin, beating home a Flying Fable in front of Kwangzai Danua. Then came Windmark in front of number 8. So yeah, very surprising finish. But in the end, it is one more who beats the favorite. Winner from barrel number 9. One more who was actually declared lame the last time he raced, but he came back from an injury and he made it here. It was a very elongated field, and it's the first horse of the day who wins by taking the lead and holding on to it. One more was just above a Flying Fable today. I think what costed the win to Flying Fable was in the curve when jockey Natapum chose to let Flying Fable loose here. Now you can see that right here in the curve, instead of staying behind Kwangzai Danua and Star Whale, jockey Natapum just slides on the outside and chooses to give chase to one more. A bit too early in my opinion, especially when you have 400 meters left to cover. Should have been probably a little more patient. Should have resulted probably in a better result. Flying Fable switches leads right here, but it's too late, as one more has now taken the lead and keeps it until the end. Flying Fable is requesting a breather, but she does not get it. And one more wins for jockey Asawin. As we welcome back the winner here, who is taking his sweet time, but you know what? Why not? Because he just beat Flying Fable. So the winner for the Apirom stable, a son of Buddy Humor out of Classic Takeover. He was ridden by Jockey Asawin. It is number 9, One More. Official placings and the timings for race number 7, the Country Bred Division 4. Very surprising finish. So unofficial, official number, sorry, then it's now official. 9578, 95782. First place, number 9, One More, ridden by Asawin, 1 minute 11.88 seconds. Second place, Flying Fable, number 5, 1 minute 12.37 seconds. Third place, number 7, Kwanjai Daunua, 1 minute 13.67 seconds. Fourth place, number 8, Windmark, 1 minute 14.10 seconds. Fifth place, number 2, Star Whale, 1 minute 14.72 seconds. Sixth place, number 1, Dragon Buddy. Seventh place, number 3, Bendigo. Eighth place, number 4, Duang Nati. Ninth place, number 6, Duang Nonglek. 10th place, number 10, Starplay.
Starter drops a latch and we're off and racing in the Singapore Derby. Aniki got a lovely clean break along with Bestseller. Lim Saltoro is going to look to try and come across, and he's got with a lovely position. Galaxy Bar in the orange cap sits fourth with a wide trail, and he's taken over to the lead here, Lim Saltoro. Galaxy Bar now up in second for Schiller. Aniki drops a bridle in third. 800 metres, 49.04 as they head past the half mile. It's Lim Saltoro, travels beautifully in front. And then out wide on the course, Pacific Star, Galaxy Bar. Mark King getting back to the inside fence in the white sleeves. 450 metres left to go in the Singapore Derby. And it is Lim Saltoro on the inside fence under the roars of the crowd. Still there, hole in one. Mark King is starting to come through with a late run.
We're now just about an hour away from the highlight of the year. The highlight of the Thailand Horse Racing season, the 65th to His Majesty, the King's Cup. It's all come down to this. Today is the last meeting of the 2024 season. And it's been a great season this year, with of course the wins of Maha in the Chakri Cup, the wins of Concord in the Queen's Cup, and the King's Cup here with the favorite who should be win the day, who won the King's Cup last year. So this will be in about an hour or so. We'll have a royal representative making his way towards the racetrack to hand out the trophy. Once the royal protocol starts, everything on the live stream will be in English, and everything on the broadcast will be in English, and everything at the racetrack will be exclusively in Thai language as per royal regulations. So we hope you enjoy this 65th to His Majesty the King's Cup. It's all come down to this. It's about to be a beautiful moment of sport, a very emotional one as well. It is a life-changing race for whoever will come out as the winning jockey, the winning trainer, and of course the winning owner. Win the day, won last year, and we'll try to get another win. Maha won the Chakri Cup last March, and we'll try to make a double in winning the Chakri Cup and the King's Cup. He was second of the Queen's Cup. Number 9, a Concord. He surprised everyone by winning the Queen's Cup this year, but he is a long distance horse, and when you put him on long distance, he's quite hard to beat, especially when he gets a softer to heavy turf. Today is a bit more firm, but he is quite a fighter, and he will of course not go down without a fight. It's 14 horses. We had 17 horses originally who signed up in the King's Cup, but following the withdrawals of Wi-Fi, Super Jew, and the Kokolov, 14 remain. It is scheduled to start at 4:35 p.m. local time in exactly 1 hour. This is when the gates will crash. The distance is 1,900 meters, so it will be right in front of the crowd here, as I'm sure the crowd will cheer as the gates open. It's a very spectacular thing to see when the horses start in front of the crowd. Very exciting scenes. The horses will exceptionally parade on the sandbank. It's a very different parading process. We'll also have the anthem being played live by the band, as we're now waiting for the royal representative to make his way here. As you can see right now on the screen, the gates have been set up at the 1,900 meter mark. So they will have about 300 meters to cover in front of the crowd before heading towards the curve. It's a very tactical thing. You don't want to take the lead too early. It's very tough to keep the lead until the end over 1,900 meters, especially over this surface, over good to firm track. So we'll see you in about an hour for the start of the 65th to His Majesty the King's Cup, with the royal proceedings beginning soon. As I'm being told, the royal representative is now on his way to the racetrack.
Starter drops a latch and we're off and racing in the Singapore Derby. Aniki got a lovely clean break along with Bestseller. Lim Saltoro is going to look to try and come across, and he's got with a lovely position. Galaxy Bar in the orange cap sits fourth with a wide trail. And he's taken over to the lead here, Lim Saltoro. Galaxy Bar now up in second for Schiller. Aniki drops a bridle in third. 800 metres, 49.04 as they head past the half mile. It's Lim Saltoro, travels beautifully in front. And then out wide on the course, Pacific Star, Galaxy Bar. Mark in getting back to the inside fence in the white sleeves. 450 metres left to go in the Singapore Derby. And it is Lim Saltoro on the inside fence under the roars of the crowd. Still there, hole in one. Mark in is starting to come through with a late run. Lightning Strike's got about 4 to find. And on their outside was Bestseller and Niki dropping out of it. 180 to go. Lim Saltoro, Mark in. These two draw away from the rest of the field. Lim Saltoro on the inside fence. He's done it. Singapore Derby glory for Dan Ma over Mark in on the outside. History here at Kranji. Lim Saltoro. What a fight, what a battle, what a horse, what a trainer, what a jockey, what a combo.
It's the second derby for Mark Lerner. You guys are an amazing team. How tough is this horse?
Yeah, super tough. He's just he's a fighter, he doesn't want to lose, and he's just such a tough individual, and beautiful, confident ride by Mark, and just a massive team effort. Once again, he's won 9 from 10, he's won a Group 1 now, he's just a very special horse.
This year, Lim Saltoro takes out the whole series. He saw, he came, and he conquered.
Yeah, and that's pretty special because I'm with him since the beginning, and we were talking the whole week with Daniel. His first one was here on the Open Maiden 1200 on the pole on September, and to come 1 year later to win 1800 the Derby, it's just a whole effort from the whole team.
Flag up. Starter lets them go, and the gates crash back for the last time here at Kranji. Beginning quickly on the inside, Bestseller and Pacific Vampire is spearing forward with Mr. Blackback. Looking for Lim's Kosciuszko, he's going to have to get out and get moving. They turn for the last dance here at Kranji, and it is Pacific Vampire. He's come back to the field. Toro, but Smart Star's in for the fight, and so too is Stataba. Dream Alliance for a place. On the outside, Smart Star and Lim Saltoro, they go to the line. I think Smart Star's won the Grand Gold Cup on an outsider. Lim Saltoro in for the minor placing.
Oh, first I want to thank my good friend Michael Lee. He suggests me to bring the top jockey here, because I know my horse has the ability, I just need a right jockey to ride him. And we found one. This is the last one. I'm very happy. I got the last Gold Cup in my dream. Finally, I got it.
You can hear the crowd, they're giving him a well-deserved reception.
Last time I came to the international, hard luck stories, and most of my patrons were in Hong Kong riding internationally and been left behind. So sometimes you got to just prove yourself with the little you got in your hand. And I'm lucky I can ride 50 kilos. And the owner just briefed me, said, please just make sure he has a good start. And I thought I had a good start, a little bit muddly in the beginning, but watching all his replays, I gave him that time. I kept him 3 deep, I creeped up slowly. And obviously watching all the replays, I realized when you turn for home and you got a horse underneath you, and at that stage, you're normally in the firing line. And got a bit tight, looking around a little bit the last 200, in the last 150. But I thought I'd done enough to win.
Group 3 New Year Cup, and it is Lucky Ginger up on the inside fence of Super Salute. King Arthur sits in third, then we have Sacred Gift fourth. Pacific Emperor starting to be felt for Jurek. Pacific Emperor's finding a little bit back up on the inside. Jurek switches him back to the fence. Lucky Ginger, Pacific Emperor and Super Salute. It's Lucky Ginger. Here comes Super Salute up on the outside, and Super Salute gets it over Lucky Ginger on the line.
field is set. At the 1400 for the Group 3. They're racing in the Fortune Bowl. Invincible Tycoon missed it a length or so. Then Sacred Gift. Super Salute trying to get into the clear from bestseller Invincible Tycoon. And Pacific Emperor has got a fight off Golden Monkey, who's looming large. Golden Monkey ranged up to Street of Dreams at the 100. Golden Monkey ran clear. The Monkey shines brightly in the Fortune Bowl. Golden Monkey won it.
So you just heard the King's anthem here with the royal representative Jom Rumsawang, who represents the royal family today, and he will be handing out the trophy. Just made his way and took his place in the royal box as we just heard the marching band play out the King's anthem for this 65th His Majesty the King's Cup. as the trophy presentation is now beginning for the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup. So the marching band leads the way, and in the traditional car the Royal Girls are holding the King's Cup, which will go to one horse, one lucky horse who will come out as a winner in the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup. The flags that you see behind each represent the stables, the owners. We have 14 horses in this race. There were 17 signed up, and we had three scratchings due to injury. Wi-Fi, Super Jew, and Kokolov scratched on last Wednesday, leaving the floor to 14 horses. And behind the flags, you will see the flags representing the owners, namely the Achirachai stable, the Pichakon stable, the FA group. Achirachai will have Windoday as a horse, Pichakon with Louisiana, FA group represented by Star Charm, Amnuachai stable represented by Akaradek, the Orawan stable represented by Chanbunak, the Sampan stable represented by Maha, the Pichachai stable represented by Nong Narada, the Kwangan stable represented by Chomyong, the Daonua stable represented by Concord, the Rungsupa Kitanon stable represented by Karaked, the Mongkonchai stable represented by Wanhang, the Mahachai stable represented by Empire State, the Rungrang Series stable represented by Runkao, and the Wacharawet stable represented by Beautiful Sky. Let's listen to the marching bands here and the official car presenting the King's Cup trophy.
Only horse.
the Royal Mercedes has arrived in front of the gate where the trophy will now be escorted towards the podium. Lovely scenes here, very official scenes for what is about to be a life-changing moment for one horse, one owner, one jockey and one trainer. Winning the King's Cup is of course something that every trainer and jockey dreams of achieving, and this will be the case here. We've had a great 2024 season as the band is now walking out and the trophy has now been set down on the pedestal, the official pedestal. This beautiful King's Cup, which will go to one lucky winner. Not one lucky winner, I should say, one warrior who will really fight for it. And of course we have many people joining us today at the racetrack. It's great to see the racetrack packed like this again. Wish it was like this for every meeting. So the winner of this year's King's Cup, the overall prize money is 1.7 million baht to be split between the first 5. The winner, I think, getting a little over 500,000, and the second getting around 300,000. Right, as they're now walking out. The royal car is escorted out. And the horses will soon make their way to parade in front of the racetrack, on the racetrack actually, in front of the audience. with the Warriors for the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup now mounted. The jockeys have mounted the horses, 14 of them. The big favorite, of course, win the day. That is number 1. His main opponents will be number 6 Maha and number 9 Concord. Horses are now entering the track. We'll have a look at the claims and overweight later, but here is now the with a number 3 Star Charm missing. Right, so horses are now stepping in. Let's have a look at the official runners presentation on the screen.
On December 22nd, 2024, we will have the biggest race of the year, the 65th King's Cup. The best Thai horses will race it out for the ultimate prize. Last year, Win the Day took home the big prize. He will be fighting again for his crown this year.
The King's Cup will go to Win the Day. Win the Day wins it, beating Nong Narada.
การที่เราได้รับชัยชนะในเที่ยวพระราชทาน King Cup เนี่ยความรู้สึกที่ผมจะมีวันลืมเลยครับถ้วยพระราชทาน King Cup ก็เป็นถ้วยที่ใหญ่ที่สุดในประเทศไทยตอนนี้เทรนเนอร์ทุกคนก็หวังที่จะอยากได้มาครอบครองกันทุกคนครับ17ยอดม้าที่สมัครแข่งเข้ามาเป็นม้าระดับหัวกะทิของเมืองไทยทั้งนั้น
มาเข้าร่วมชมการแข่งม้าที่ยิ่งใหญ่ในเชิงสันทนาการแข่งม้าชิงถ้วยพระราชทาน King Cup ครั้งที่ 65
So mark your calendars and don't miss the highlight of the Thai horse racing season, the 65th King's Cup on December 22nd, 2024 here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club.
สวัสดีค่ะทุกคน
Hello everyone.
ในการแข่งขันชิงถ้วยพระราชทาน King's Cup ครั้งที่ 65 นะคะ เป็นถ้วยรางวัลที่ใหญ่ที่สุดของการแข่งม้าค่ะ เป็นถ้วยรางวัลที่ทุกคนรอคอย
Here is the runners list for the biggest race of the year, the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup.
เบอร์ 1 Win the Day แชมป์ถ้วยพระราชทาน King Cup ปีที่แล้วนะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพลฟองหนึ่งค่ะ
Number 1 Win the Day, winner of the 64th His Majesty the King's Cup, ridden by Jatupon, will start out of gate number 1.
Nong Narada and Pongsakon on the outside, which is Sandy as well. It is Win the Day who is now in the lead. The King's Cup will go to Win the Day. Win the Day wins it.
เบอร์ 2 หลุยเซียนาขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รุ่งอรุณฟอง2
Number 2 Louisiana, ridden by jockey Rongaroon, will start out of gate number 2.
Castrated has taken it. Here comes Louisiana on the outside, and forever True Pain not giving up. Louisiana has on the outside, and Louisiana for Cheyenne is going to win it. Louisiana wins it to beat Tom.
เบอร์ 3 สตาร์ชาร์มขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลฟอง3
Number 3 Star Charm, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon, will start out of gate number 3.
Win the Day is between Kyo Song Seng, Star Charm, Kyo Song Seng, Star Charm, Wan Mongkok gets a third win today.
เบอร์ 4 อัคราเดชขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชิรากร29
Number 4 Akaradek, ridden by jockey Chiragon, will start out of gate number 9.
Again, Akaradek, what a star he is, absolute champion. Wins, we'll see you in the King's Cup. Akaradek wins it to beat Tom.
เบอร์ 5 จันบุญนาคขี่โดยจ็อกกี้โชคศรีนิน27
Number 5 Chanbunak, ridden by jockey Choksinen, will start out of gate number 7.
It's anyone's game. It's Chanbunak who is going to win it. The good finishing well. True play. Oh!
เบอร์ 6 มาฮาแชมป์จากกีครับขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พลังชัย21
Number 6 Maha, winner of the Chakri Cup 2024, ridden by jockey Palangchai, will start out of gate number 11.
And Maha out of nowhere, Maha, the beautiful grey horse, Maha takes the Chakri Cup 2024. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
เบอร์ 7 น้องนาราดาขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ25
Number 7 Nong Narada, ridden by jockey Santipap, will start out of gate number 5.
Big is still in the lead. Nong Narada is not giving up. Love is also there. Big is in the lead. Here comes Nong Narada. Oh, big finish.
เบอร์ 8 ชมยงขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วิจิตรกร24
Number 8 Chomyong, ridden by jockey Vijitkorn, will start out of gate number 14.
Vijitkorn wins again, this time on board. Chomyong beats Tom Kunai for a Meister.
เบอร์ 9 คองพอร์ตแชมป์ถ้วยพระราชทาน King's Cup ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จุฑาเทพ24 ค่ะ
Number 9 Concord, winner of this year's Queen's Cup, ridden by jockey Jutatep, will start out of gate number 4.
It is Concord flight home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup.
เบอร์ 10 การะเกดขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ธัญญะ20 ค่ะ
Number 10 Karaket, ridden by jockey Tanya, will start out of gate number 10.
I hope she is for the future. What a star she is. Janchai wins.
เบอร์ 11 วันเฮงขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ชโนไทย23
Number 11 One Hang, ridden by jockey Chanotai, will start out of gate number 13.
One Hang is going to win very easily.
เบอร์ 12 Empire State ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พร้อมรบ28 ค่ะ
Number 12, Empire State, ridden by jockey Promrope, will start out of gate number 8.
Descendi Empire State is going to win it, which Descendi is in second position.
เบอร์ 13 รุ้งแก้ว ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คงกระพัน22 ค่ะ
Number 13, Runkao, ridden by jockey Kongkapan, will start out of gate number 12.
There's Runkao is going to win Division 2 and head straight to Division 1. Runkao wins in Empire State is second.
เบอร์ 14 Beautiful Sky ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้แสงรุ้ง26 ค่ะ
Number 14, Beautiful Sky, ridden by jockey Sengrung, will start out of gate number 6.
And Panfa, Beautiful Sky gets the win. Beats home Panfa.
ขอให้มาทุกตัวโชคดีในการแข่งขันพระราชทานคิงคัพครั้งนี้นะคะ
Best of luck to all of them in this 65th His Majesty the King's Cup.
เที่ยว 8 เที่ยวชิงถ้วยพระราชทาน King's Cup ระยะ 1,900 เมตร
Race number 8, the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, 1,900 meters, 14 runners.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 ค่ะ Win the Day แบกน้ำหนัก 58.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 1 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพล ดีกรีแชมป์ถ้วยพระราชทาน King's Cup ครั้งที่ผ่านมานะคะ นัดนี้ก็เชื่อได้ว่าทีมงานต้องเตรียมความพร้อมและฟิตซ้อมม้ามาอย่างดีเลยค่ะ ได้เชียร์กันสนุกแน่นอนนะคะ ถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 6 มาฮาแบกน้ำหนัก 56 กิโลกรัมซอง 11 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พลังชัย ดีกรีแชมป์ถ้วยพระราชทานจักรีครั้งที่ผ่านมานะคะ ทีมงานต่างๆก็เตรียมความพร้อมสำหรับการแข่งเที่ยวนี้อย่างสุดความสามารถ การแข่งม้าเที่ยวนี้เนี่ยเป็นกำไรของแฟนๆเลยค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 7 น้องนารดาแบกน้ำหนัก 53.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 5 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ ทีมงานส่งน้องนารดาลงแข่งเที่ยวชิงถ้วย King's Cup และจักรีที่ผ่านมาด้วยนะคะ แต่ยังไม่ประสบความสำเร็จค่ะ ครั้งนี้คงเตรียมความพร้อมมาเต็มที่ ก็ต้องฝากแฟนๆ ช่วยทีมงานในการเชียร์ด้วยนะคะ
As my winner, I went with number 1, Win the Day. He is just the best horse bred in Thailand. He can do all distances easily. He has won the King's Cup last year. He is one of the logical favorites. He gets gate 1, which will allow Jatupon to do whatever he pleases. I'm rooting for Win the Day to get a double in the King's Cup. Number 9, Concord. He surprised everyone when he won the Queen's Cup back in August. His performances since then have honestly been very disappointing, but that's only because he is a long distance horse and he needs soft turf to do well. He will get the long distance. The turf looks to be a bit firmer than what he had in August, but I think he can still be competitive. His jockey should give him a patient ride and try not to panic. Number 2, Louisiana. This horse is an absolute fighter and has recorded places in the King's Cup and also in the Queen's Cup. He has not won a big trophy yet, but he is close. He gets gate 2. If his jockey gives him a clever ride, he could look to surprise.
Horses are now making their way towards the back of the gates. Let's talk about the media selections that you see at the top left corner of your screen for the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup. So club tips goes 167. Station tie 162, and I went with 192. So we all think, all the tipsters, and actually the late mail as well, we all think that number 1, Win the Day, will keep his title and win this 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, because he's got many things on his side. I'll wait for the camera to point at him. Wait, no, this camera does not have this camera is automatic, sorry. So anyways, number 1, Win the Day. He is ridden by Jatupon. He looks absolutely stunning today. This Maha, this son of Danak out of Solomwao. So Win the Day, ridden by Jatupon, like I said. He is just the best horse bred in Thailand. He can do all distances. He's won on every distance. Win the Day, and he is the logical favorite. Obviously gets gate 1. Last year he won the King's Cup with gate 14, so if he was able to win with gate 14, this should make things very easy. And we saw that today jockeys needed to be quite patient. It does not work to come in too early. So we are now 13 minutes away from the start of the time stopping race in Thailand. The 65th His Majesty, the King's Cup. Currently, winner there is of course the big favorite. I'm going to talk about every horse here. So number 2, Louisiana, ridden by jockey Rongarun. This horse is he's a fighter. He's recorded a place in the King's Cup and also in the Queen's Cup. The only issue is he has not won a big race yet. Louisiana, that we see right here for jockey Rongarun. Gets gate 2. If the jockey gives him a clever ride, he could look to surprise, as we see Winderday here on the screen passing by. Here is Maha, the winner of the Chakri Cup 2024. In front of a star charm. So let's talk about Maha quickly. So Maha, he won the Chakri Cup, second of the Queen's Cup. He will be one of the logical favorites. Gets gate 11, which is a bit tough with the curve approaching fast, but if he is ridden just like he was ridden in the Chakri Cup, which is patiently, he could look to surprise and be quite tricky to beat. Let's talk about the number 3, Star Charm. She's a very good mare. She's ridden by the current leading jockey Wan Monkon. We just don't know if she can do long distances. Most of her wins were on 1,100 meters, but she could be one of the challengers. She's a bit tough in the gate. She's not easy to handle at all. However, jockey Wan Monkon knows her well. Let's talk about the number 4, Akaradeg. He can run under heavyweight. He's won under 61 kilos before. Gets 57 today. I'm not sure if he can do 1009. Akaradeg, ridden by Jargon. He's more of a sprinter. When he raced in the Chakri Cup earlier in March, the 1,900 meter distance proved to be a bit too long. He kind of gave in the curve and could not hold on to it anymore. He can hopefully he has improved now and he can run long distances. That's what we'll see for number 4, Akaradeg. Right here. Let's talk about number 5, Chanbunak. Chanbunak for the Aura 1 stable. Blue silks with white shoulders and the orange helmet cover near the gates here. Chanbunak near the gates here, the closest to the gates. So Chanbunak, decent form as of late. Did not perform well in the Queen's Cup, but she didn't have a good race on that day. Chanbunak, she could perhaps place in such a race. She is ridden by jockey Choksinin. Let's have a look at number 7, Nong Narada. Nong Narada for jockey Santipap, number 7. The colors of the Pichechai stable. Yellow silks with red spots. Ridden by the 2023 champion jockey Santipap. Second of the King's Cup 2023 and third of the Chakri Cup 2024. She has a logical chance. However, I'm not. She's right here, cantering towards the back of the home stretch. Nong Narada, she needs a patient ride more than anything. If the jockey races her forward, he cannot do anything. Nong Narada does not like to be at the front. She does not like to be in the lead. She tends to slow down when she's in the lead. So the way to ride her is to surprise everyone at the end. That's the way to ride Nong Narada. I hope jockey Santipap can pull it off. Jockey Santipap is known for racing forward. Santipap. So let's hope he does like the right tactic today. Let's talk about number 8, Chomyong, that you see right here in the red and white silks, a white helmet cover, ridden by jockey Vijit Korn. So Chomyong, she gets the outermost gate and will have to be ridden towards the back. She has not shown too much lately. Not sure if she can handle the distance. We've covered 8 horses. We'll be back very shortly on the English broadcast in about a minute or so. And we're back on the English broadcast here for the highlight of the year, the 65th, His Majesty the King's Cup. So we studied the first 8 horses. We got the 6 left to study. So let's talk about number 9, Concord, the winner of the Queen's Cup 2024. It surprised everyone when he won the Queen's Cup back in August. Since the Queen's Cup, honestly, his performances have been quite disappointing. So, anyways, I was talking about Concord. Sorry, we got interrupted here. So, his performances since the Queen's Cup win have honestly been a bit disappointed. I think it's only because Concord, he is a long-distance horse. And he needs to run on soft turf to do well. He gets the long distance today, that's for sure. The turf is a bit firm, so I hope he can handle that. I did put him in my selections. Let's talk about the number 10, Castrated. Good mare, but maybe, some people say that she's a bit too small. She was a 7th in the latest Chakri Cup. Body size doesn't matter too much in long distance. If well prepared, I think she has a chance to do well. Number 11, One Hang. He is a rising star, a very well built horse. He has never tried long distances though, but his turn of foot is quite good. I think number 11, One Hang can surprise. Number 12, Empire State. The trainers have been preparing him just for this one race. So he's a good horse. Curious to see what he can do. He didn't do too bad in last year's King's Cup. I think he was in the first 5 or maybe 6th, but he didn't behave too badly. So it was a tough race last year. Anyways, it was the King's Cup. So Number 13, Runkel, ridden by Kongkapan, who gets an overweight of 1.5 kilos. Another rising star, Runkel. She likes to race in 2nd or 3rd position. Not sure if she can hold the distance. Hopefully she can. And number 14, Beautiful Sky, ridden by Sangrung. 51 carries 51 kilos, the bottom weight. He is a Division 3 horse, Beautiful Sky. Not sure what he's worth against the Division 1 horses. However, even horses with lower divisions can win this race. We've seen that in the Queen's Cup when Concord, who was a Division 3 horse, won the Queen's Cup. The distance is a very important parameter here. So once again, the media selections. Club tips 167, station tie 162. I went with 192. The late mail suggests number 1 as a winner. The training report says that the following horses train well: Louisiana, Star Charm, Castrated, and One Hang. Just got very good reports from their training. We are 2 minutes away now from the start of race number 8.
เอาละครับ
Number 8,
ทุก
the
ท่าน
65th, His Majesty the King's Cup, 1,900 meters to travel. The big favorite is now win the day. Actually, not the big favorite. He's kind of a shy favorite. The big favorite, number 1, win the day. Second favorite currently, number 7, Nong Narada. And we are just 2 minutes away from the start of the 65th, His Majesty the King's Cup, 1,900 meters. About to be a beautiful moment of sport, something that we have looked forward to all year. 1 minute and a half away. Just a minute until the starter calls the horses up to enter the gates for the highlight of the year. So once again, the overweight on Chomyong. Jockey Vigicorn gets plus half a kilo. On the number 9, Concord plus 2 kilos. Caracat Tanya plus 1 and Runka Konkapan plus 1.5. We're just a minute away. And the starter calls the horses up to enter the gates. We already have 2 horses who entered the gates. In gate 4, Concord is already in, and the Beautiful Sky is in gate 6. Here is Win the Day entering gate 1, last year's winner. We're keeping going with the gate entry here. Right, Concord already in, Beautiful Sky in. Chanbunak has entered the gate. Caracat as well. Runke, oh, with a fall at the back here. Runkel has ejected Konkapan. We'll get Konkapan back on. Runkel will get the wait for the vet to okay the horse to race. So okay, Runkel to race. She got a bit scared here behind the gates. Here is Chomyong entering gate 14. We have 5 horses left to load. Okay, Runkel is fit to race. One Hang will enter gate 13. One Hang will enter gate 13. Has been done. Nong Narada in. Three horses left to load. Gate 3 will be for Star Charm. Runkel will be entered riderless. I think they're just checking the girth or the bridle just to make sure everything is okay with her. Maha will enter gate 11. Star Charm still winning on gate 3. Alright, and we're not going to wait at all for this race. As soon as every horse is in, we'll start for the King's Cup 2024, the 65th, His Majesty the King's Cup. They're in the gates now. They're in the gates. All horses in the gates. Flags up for the 65th, His Majesty the King's Cup. Raced over 1,900 meters. Checking if every jockey is ready, if every horse is ready. It's about to happen now. We're set to go for the highlight of the year. Jockeys checking everything. And we're set to go. Stand back for a start. In the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup. The 24th edition. Akaradek quite excited to go. Stand back for a start. Locked and loaded. The race of a lifetime. This is the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akaradeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyong. Nong Narada goes against Royal in front of Chanbunak as they reach the curve now. Louisiana sits well with one hang on the outside. Ooh, Louisiana, a bit of bumping here between Chomyong, one hang, and Louisiana. Starcham sits again the rail in front of a beautiful sky and Runkel. Where is the favorite to win the day? He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. They are now about to reach the back stretch. Akaradeg leads the way. Chanbunak will now take over against the Raleigh Empire State with Concord on the outside. Maha sits well with Chomyong on the outside. A gap of 2 lengths to see win the day in front of Runkel. Karakat is not having a bad race. One hang is on the outside against Raleigh Beautiful Sky, who is being ridden patiently in front of a Starcham, who is being ridden at the tail. 1,000 meters left to go in this 65th His Majesty the King's Cup. Chanbunak leads the way. Akaradeg has now taken over the lead in front of a Concord. Then comes Louisiana in front of Empire State. On the outside of Empire State is now Nong Narada in front of Chomyong. One hang sits well in front of Win the Day, the favorite. Karakat follows in front of Maha. They now make a left in the bend. Positions haven't changed much. It is now Akaradeg who has attacked. Louisiana is now aiming at him. Chanbunak is against the rail. Here is Nong Narada, who is now activated by Santipap. Concord cannot follow anymore. Concord, the winner of the Queen's Cup, is having troubles following. Empire State is in 5th. Here is Chomyong placing an effort in front of one hang. Win the Day is now aiming at them in 7th position in front of Karagat, Runkel in front of Maha, Starcham, and Beautiful Sky. Into the home stretch they are. It is Louisiana who has now taken the lead, but here comes Akaradeg on the outside. Nong Narada as well in front of Empire State. Win the Day has now chosen to go against the rail. It is Louisiana who is in front, but here is Nong Narada on the outside. Louisiana with Nong Narada, Louisiana, and it is the Nong Narada's King's Cup this year. Nong Narada wins it. Beats on Louisiana very tight for third. Maybe Empire State in front of Win the Day. Then came one hang in front of Empire State. Chomyong followed in front of Akaradeg. Then came Starcham in front of Runkel. Karakat followed in front of Beautiful Sky. Chanbunak followed Maha. Nothing much from the champion. Concord was the last one home. Wow, what a big surprise, what a big finish. Nong Narada, ridden by jockey Santipap, who wins the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup. Beats home by 3 lengths Louisiana in front of Empire State, who holds on to the 3rd place by just a nose. Win the Day didn't give up, he's 4th. He could not get the double, the champion. One hang is 5th in front of Akaradeg. Then came Chomyong in front of Starcham. Then came Runkel in front of Karakat. Next in line was the Beautiful Sky in front of Chanbunak. Maha followed. Last one home was Concord. Beautiful scenes here, ridden by jockey Santipap for the Pichechai stable. A daughter of a Colt play out of Zawanash Cash, as we have a look at the replay here. Winner from barrel number 5. Winner from barrel number 5. Nong Narada, we knew she was a finisher. She missed the King's Cup 2023 just by less than a head. She missed it by a little over a nose, by half a head, I think. And so we'll have a look at how Santipap managed his win here. So here, Akaradeg led the way. Win the Day did not have too happy of a race. Chanbunak just cannot do long distances. Chanbunak led the way. Akaradeg was in 2nd. I thought Louisiana had it in the bag. Maybe if he had attacked a bit sooner, maybe Rongeon could have gotten the King's Cup for Louisiana. As they are in the backstretch here, Akaradeg leads the way. Chanbunak, Concord, nothing much from the champion. He just Concord just gave in the curve. Not sure what happened. Maybe he got injured or just could not handle, I think, the firm turf today. Concord is a soft, heavy turf horse, and the future winner, just like all the horses I've won today, the future winner is in 3rd position here. As we now have a look at the late stages. Late stages, I'm seeing Maha come back. Unfortunately, Maha seems a bit injured. Hope everything is okay with Maha. And we now have a look at the home stretch. Louisiana almost had it in the bag, but this was and it was meant to be Nong Narada. Nong Narada has always been performing good over 1,900 meters, and she finally wins the King's Cup today for jockey Santipap. Beautiful scenes here. So unofficial numbers 7, 2, 12, 111, 7, 2, 12, 111. As we now wait for the winning horse to come back. Ridden by the 2023 champion jockey Santipap for the Pichachai stable, a daughter of Coldplay out of Zawanakash. She was wearing number 7, and there she is, your winner, number 7, Nong Narada. And there is a current inquiry on, I think, number 11 One Hang. We'll let you more about the results of the inquiry. And we welcome back the winning horse of the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup, ridden by jockey Santipap for the Pichachai stable. Trained by Rangsan Sisai. It is number 7. Nongnara, please make some noise for number 7. Nongnara, the winner of the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup. So results of the official inquiry, the horse who had unofficially arrived 5th, number 11, One Hang, has been relegated to the last position. So he is relegated from 5th to last, bringing number 4, Akaradeg, as the 5th place. Official placings and the timings for the 65th His Majesty the King's Cup that was raced over 1,900 meters. First place, number 1, Nong Narada, ridden by Santipap, 1 minute 57.35 seconds, wins by 2 lengths. Second place, number 2, Louisiana, 1 minute 57.70 seconds by a length. Third place, number 12, Empire State, 1 minute 57.86 seconds. Fourth place, number 1, Win the Day, 1 minute 57.89 seconds. Fifth place, unofficially then relegated to last position. Number 11, One Hang, 1 minute 58.20 seconds.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the day. We're getting towards the feature event of the afternoon, the $300,000 Group 1 Raffles Cup, and Lims Kosciuszko, could he make it a third win in a row in this race? He did so in the Group 1 Lion City Cup. It adds a lot more interest now that the Triple Crown winner, Lims Del Toro, comes into the affair and will definitely spice up the race today.
Dan Marr's elected to have a crack at these feature races heading towards the end of a season. So, yeah, the new kid in town, Johnny come lately.
Racing. Cavalry jumped away really well. Lims Kosciuszko began quickly. 1,000 metres to run in the Raffles Cup. Mr. Blackback, as expected, is the leader by a length and a...
Race 9, the Country Bred Division 1. So we hope you guys had lots of fun in the King's Cup. It was a very thrilling finish. And once again for the King's Cup, the numbers are 7, 2, 12, 1, 4. 7, 2, 12, 1, 4. And right now, for the Country Bred Division 1, so these are supposedly the best Thai horses. Number 1, Duang Patra, ridden by Acha Wen, carries 60.5 kilos and will start out of gate number 5. Number 2, Klamnai, ridden by Suryo, will carry 59 kilos and start out of gate number 9. Number 3, Kyo Song Sang, ridden by Supakon, 58.5 kilos, starts out of gate number 7. Number 4, Seapearl, ridden by Namsap, carries 57 kilos and starts out of gate number 10. Number 5, Sia Shonua, ridden by Santipap, will carry 56.5 kilos and starts out of gate number 2. Number 6, Kun Phuket, ridden by Vijit Khan, will carry 56 kilos and starts out of gate number 3. Number 7, Love Love, ridden by Wan Mong Khan, will carry 54.5 kilos and starts out of gate number 11. Number 8, Luminous, ridden by Natawat, will carry 54 kilos and starts out of gate number 6. Number 9, Raknai, ridden by Natapum, will carry 53.5 kilos, starts out of gate number 12. Number 10, Pauhu, ridden by Rachanon, will carry 53 kilos and starts out of gate number 4. Number 11, Strongwheel, ridden by Gosin, 52 kilos to carry, gets gate 13. Number 12, True Play is scratched. I repeat, number 12, True Play has been scratched. It will not be racing. So you can scratch number 12, True Play. Number 13, PI, ridden by Sengrung, 51.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 1. And number 14, Love Buddy, ridden by Katachai, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Regarding the claims and overweight, on board number 8, Luminous Jockey Natawat, plus 1 kilo. On board number 11, Strongwheel Jockey Gosin, plus 2 kilos. And on board number 14, Love Buddy Jockey Katachai, plus 2 kilos. Horses will soon make their way towards the 1,200 meter mark. We're going back to short distances here. Towards the 1,200 meter mark, and let's have a look at some media selections and some past performances. You're live at the races.
เที่ยว9ม้าไทยชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race number 9, the Country Bred Division 1, 1,200 meters, a full field of 14 horses.
เริ่มที่เบอร์ 7 ค่ะเลิฟแบกน้ำหนัก 54.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 11 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลนัดสุดท้ายของการเก็บคะแนนแชมป์จ็อกกี้แล้วค่ะก็ต้องดูกันว่าวันมงคลจะใช้เทคนิคไหนนะคะที่ช่วยคว้าชัยชนะและเก็บคะแนนเพิ่มไปได้ค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 10 เป่าฮื้อแบกน้ำหนักที่ 53 กิโลกรัมซอง 4 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รัชยานนท์ค่ะม้าฝีเท้าต้นอีก1ม้าแต่นัดนี้จะขึ้นมาเจอกับพี่ๆชั้น 1ก็ต้องดูกันว่าจะโชว์ฝีเท้าเอาชนะพี่ๆไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 5 นะคะเสี่ยโชว์เหนือแบกน้ำหนักที่ 56.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 2 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนัดสุดท้ายของการเก็บคะแนนแชมป์แล้วนะคะก็จะต้องดูกันว่าสันติภาพจะงัดเทคนิคอะไรขึ้นมาช่วยให้คว้าชัยชนะไปได้ค่ะ
Number 10, Paohu. In 5 outings, he has recorded 3 wins and 2 second places. This is his toughest challenge yet, obviously, Division 1. This horse is a true sprinter and needs to be ridden forward. I think he can win this race. Number 5, Sia Shonua. Apart from a disappointing last performance, he is rather regular. Otherwise, I think he has a chance to place in this field. Number 7, Love, ridden by jockey Wan Mongkon, who is fighting for the jockey championship. Love will receive a lot of support from the punters. Gate 11 will make things a bit tough, especially since he needs to be ridden midfield. Love, he is a midfield horse, so he might have to race wide. I hope that's not going to bother the tactic, but I think he can place.
The lead, 100 meters away from the post. It is John Patra who is going to fly home. John Patra literally flying home for Vitanukon. Vitanukon wins Division 1. Vitom Nongkaimuk in front of Club 9 on the outside. And Club 9 for Nataboom. Nataboom is getting another win to the door for Nataboom. Club 9 wins it. And Vitom Louisiana in front of Mahad and came gracefulness in front. Patra, Wi-Fi Kyo Song takes over. Kyo Song wins it. Steeper and Nongendu, Steeper holds on to it. Steeper holds on to it. Akaradek will try to go winner. Is Akaradek back on top? Akaradek wins again. Akaradek wins it. Beats home Sia Shunua in front of Uzik. Secondly, here comes Luis on the outside for Love. And Maha, we'll see you in the Queen's Cup 2024. Maha wins it. West second in for Jatupon. Luminous is now flying home. Luminous is growing some wings, and Luminous is going to win very easily Division 2. Beats home Akuna, who will be second from Kargan, who is third. In between Raknai and one more call. Raknai is gonna get it. Tuchuku will be second in front of Goldwhale. Home a very easy winner, it seems. Paohu unbeatable. I was telling you, he is a Division 1 level horse. Paohu, such an easy win for Paohu. Beats home number 3, Yokupon in front of Strongwell going absolutely easily. It's him and the others. No one can follow Strongwell today, and Strongwell will win in an absolute canter. What a breeze this is! What a star he is today. Beats home Blanconpa in front of Fenton. As well, it's anyone's game. It's Chambunak who is going to win it. They're going to finish it well. True play. Oh, Chambunak is going to win it. Blackwood will be second in front of a True play. Is not giving up against Durrell. It's been PI and Panfa, PI is gonna get it. The PI wins in front of a Panfa and Kending Namet in front of Heading on the outside, here comes Supersonic launched by Santipap with crushing here as well, but it is Love Buddy who is going to win Division 2. Love Buddy wins it, beats home very closely Pongchita in front of number 2 Luminous. We got 2 races left for the 2024 season actually, as this is the last meeting of the year, and we'll be back on January 5th with lots of action, and we're very excited to look forward to a new 2025 season, of course. So let's talk about this race 9, which is the Country Bred Division 1. So the best Thai horses, although we could say the best ones raced in the King's Cup, although that was long distance, this is short distance. So the best Thai horses who can do short distances are in this race. Let's have a look at the media selections here. Oh, with on the screen number 9 Raknai getting very excited, same for Love. So the media selections, the club tips suggest 7, 10, 5, Station Thai 3, 5, 1, and I went with 10, 5, 7. So if we have a look here, we all 3 of us are talking about number 5, who is the current favorite. So let's have a look at this number 5. Who is number 5? Number 5, his name is Sia Shonua. Sia Shonua, who is currently making his way towards the track here. So Sia Shonua, number 5. He was a bit disappointing lately, but apart from his last performance, he's actually very, very good. He has a chance to place in this field, and he's ridden by jockey Santipap, who just won the King's Cup. So I'm sure jockey Santipap will be poised to get another win. He'll try to get another win. He currently sits at, I think, 24 wins for the 2024 season, and jockey Wan Mongkon is just ahead of him with 25 wins after winning on board Ning Naijai. So it's 25 to 24, and they both have rides here. Santipap on board Sia Shonua, and Wan Mongkon on board number 7 Love, and it is currently the 2 favorites. So that's for number 5 Sia Shonua. On your screen right now we can see number 9 Raknai. She recently just won Division 3, and she's now bumped into Division 1. So it's a tough difference. It's going to be tough for her to do it. As on your screen right now we can see number 5 Sia Shonua. Sia Shonua for the Daunua stable. Used to belong to the UK stable. He now belongs to the Daunua stable, and it's only fitting when you have a name like Sia Shonua. Maybe they bought him for the name. He's currently trotting towards the 1,200 meter mark. He's being trotted. So that's for number 5, the current favorite actually, ridden by jockey Santipap, and he will be launched by his groom. Let's talk about number 10 Pauhu. Number 10 Pauhu, ridden by Ratchanon. I think it's the first time that Ratchanon is riding Pauhu. So Pauhu, he only raced 4 times if we don't count his speed test, his trial. So raced 4 times, 3 wins, 1 second place. I think that puts him in a very, very good position to be in the first 3 today. This is of course his toughest challenge yet. He is ridden by Ratchanon, the first time that he rides him. He is a son of a Wilco. He's actually not very tall like most of Wilco's progeny, but he is very strong in the front. He is a sprinter. He can do short distances. So that's number 10 Pauhu. But I will cover, that's about it for the main favorites. Talk about quickly about number 7 Love, ridden by Wan Mongkon, who is fighting for the jockey title. So Love will have lots of pockets of support from the punters. Gets gate 11, which might make things tough. Needs to be raced in the middle, so I hope jockey Wan Mongkon can pull that off. But he's a very good jockey though, so I think he can do that. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 9, the Country Bred Division 1. Starter now calls the horses up to enter the gates for race number 9, the Country Bred Division 1, race over 1,200 meters. Here is number 10, Pahu, who will enter gate 4 riderless. Here is Kyo Song Sang entering gate 7. We got 2 horses left to load. Club Nai and Love Love, who has a white helmet cover. For race number 9, the Country Bred Division 1. So once again, this is a field of 13 after number 12 True Play has been scratched. Flags up. Starter's flag is up for race 9. We'll look almost set to go here. Checking if every horse is ready, if every jockey is ready. Stand back for a start. In race 9, the Country Bred Division 1, field of 13. Alright, we look set to go. Gate 9 already. Set to run. Set to go. And they're racing best line of the day so far. They're racing in the Country Bred Division 1. Sia Shunhua was the quickest out. Drunk Patra will sit on the outside in front of a Kyo Song Seng. Sipel will race wide as well in front of a Clam Nai. Against her comes a Love Buddy with a Love on the outside. Against her is a Pao Hu for Jockey Rachanon in front of a PI. In between those comes Luminous in front of a Dragon Buddy. And it's currently Strongwell who is at the tail. They're about to make a left in the bend. Sia Shunhua leads the way for Jockey Santipap, looking for a double today after winning the King's Cup. He's going to try to get this one. So Santipap and Sia Shunhua lead the way. Club 9 is having a nice effort on the outside in front of Drunk Patra. On the outside of Drunk Patra comes a Sipel for Jockey Namsap in front of Love Buddy. Then a gap of half a length to see Kyo Song Sang in front of a Love who is now being activated by Jockey Wamongkon. Then a gap of 6-7 lengths to see Pao Hu in front of a Luminous, PI, Strongwell, Raknai. Kunpukit is currently at the tail with Jockey Vijikorn. Then to the home stretch with 200 meters left to cover now. Club 9 has now taken it, but here comes Drunk Patra launched on the outside by Jockey Achawin, and Drunk Patra has now taken it for the Pop de Chasse table, but Club 9 is not going to go down without a fight. It is between Drunk Patra and Club 9. Club 9, Drunk Patra, Club 9 takes it, and Club 9 is going to get Division 1. Club 9 wins it, beats home Drunk Patra in front of Sia Shunhua. Then came Sipel in front of Love, followed Love Buddy in front of Pao Hu, then came Kyo Song Sang in front of Raknai who finished well, then came Strongwell in front of Luminous. Kunpukit and PI were the last one to cross the line. Club 9 fought until the end and he wins the Country Bred Division 1, beats home by a length the Drunk Patra with Jockey Achawin. Club 9 ridden by Jockey Suryo. Third place for Sia Shunhua and Jockey Santipap in front of a Sea Pearl. Fifth place quite tight, maybe Love by a nose. Yes, Love by a nose will just get there. So unofficial numbers will be 2, 1, 5, 7. Sorry, 2, 1, 5, 7, 4, and 7. As we have a look at the replay. So winner came out of barrel number 9 and had a pretty decent race. Actually, Jockey did not panic too much. As we're currently analyzing the race here with Jockey Ryan Curotolo, who is analyzing it with me. So as you can see, the winner here is behind the leader. Duong Patra was starting to give chase, but Club 9 right here just in the good position, which many horses have won in today. Will now slide on the outside and attack too early. Will attack too early, but thankfully Club 9 is a good horse and was able to hold on to it until the end. Very good impression from Sipel, but mainly from Duong Patra, who might need a tongue tie next time. We can see her tongue sticking out here. And in the home stretch they are with the fight. The final fight here between Club 9 and Duong Patra, but in the end Club 9 wins in front of a Duong Patra. So 2, 1, 5, 4, 7. As we now welcome back the winning horse, ridden by Jockey Suryo for the Mongkonchai stable, a son of Coldplay. Here is your winner, number 2, Club 9. Official placings and timings for race number 9, the Country Bred Division 1. First place, number 2, Klamnai, ridden by Suryo, 1 minute 11.29 seconds by a length. Second place, number 1, Duang Patra, 1 minute 11.47 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Third place, number 5, Sia Shunua, 1 minute 11.97 seconds by half a length. Fourth place, number 4, Seapearl, 1 minute 12.11 seconds by 3.5 lengths. Fifth place, number 7, Love Love, 1 minute 12.86 seconds by a neck. Sorry, by a head. Sixth place, number 14, Love Buddy. Seventh, number 3, Kyo Song Sang. 8th place, number 10, Pahu. 9th place, number 9, Raknai. 10th place, number 11, Strong Will. 11th, number 8, Luminous. 12th, number 13, PI. 13th, number 6, Kun Phuket.
II Cup. Limbs Kosciuszko broke cleanly as he likes to usually do. 47.19 as they make a looping run around the long course past the riding school. And out wide, Bestseller looking to peel across. Istatava's going to hug the fence. And hole in one in the shadow roll has been wide throughout. Golden Monkey to run appears for him with 400 metres left to go. Limbs Kosciuszko hits the front with 180 left to go. Limbs Saltoro trying to box on. And out late Golden Monkey with raising 61. Limbs Kosciuszko, 10 Group 1s, and Denmark gets his QE2 Cup. What a star, what a horse. He just keeps doing beautiful things, this horse. Hello ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the day. We're getting towards the feature event of the afternoon, the $300,000 Group 1 Raffles Cup, and Limbs Kosciuszko, could he make it a third win in a row in this race? He did so in the Group 1 Lion City Cup. It adds a lot more interest now that the Triple Crown winner, Limbs Saltoro, comes into the affair and will definitely spice up the race today. Dan Mars elected to have a crack at these feature races heading towards the end of a season. So yeah, the new kid in town, Johnny come lately.
Racing. Cavalry jumped away really well. Limbs Kosciuszko began quickly. 1,000 metres to run in the Raffles Cup. Mr. Blackback, as expected, is the leader. By a length and a quarter, Limsel Toro. Mr. Blackback rolling along. Out in front by a length for Limsel Toro. Lims Kosciuszko handily poised. 400 metres to go. Mr. Blackback joined by Limsel Toro. Lims Kosciuszko says, bring it on. Just in front of Lims Kosciuszko, they meet again. Limsel Toro at the 100, fighting off Lims Kosciuszko. Limsel Toro, Lims Kosciuszko. Photo, Limsel Toro's done it. They hit it, locked in a deadly duel.
Great horses, and Sel Toro, he's a wonderful horse who CC's lucky enough to get on him after Mark's done so much work on him. Pretty emotional. Yeah, he's a superstar, isn't he? And he just keeps rising to the task. But you know, cause he can beat a nose hurts a little bit, but it's he's such a wonderful horse. And
so great to see Limsel Toro, who is the new star of the show here in Singapore.
Was very happy the achievement I can be taking this race for 3 times in a row, and it's the last time. Of course today everything just worked out well.
The last race of the day, the Country Bred Division 2 and 3. So this is a merger between two races, the Country Bred Division 2 and 3. So let's have a look at the runners here. They are currently parading in front of the crowd. Hopefully it won't be too dark when the race starts. So number 1, Kop Kunai, ridden by jockey Promrope, who replaces jockey Suryo. So jockey Suryo is not on board Kop Kunai. He is replaced by jockey Promrope after jockey Suryo had a little medical incident after race 9. So we wish him all the best. We hope he gets better. So Kop Kunai, ridden by Promrope, carries 57 kilos and starts out of gate number 8. Number 2, Gracefulness, ridden by Rachanon, 57 kilos to carry, gate number 3. Number 3, Nongendu, ridden by Mitrapap, 56.5 kilos to carry, gets gate number 11. Number 4, Black Bullet, ridden by Ekanan, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 1. Number 5, Tudor Grey, ridden by Santipap, 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 10. Number 6, Indie Storm, ridden by Choksinin, 52.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 2. Number 7, Lady Siam, Kuntap is on board, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 8, Putita, ridden by Tanya, 51 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 9, Supersonic, ridden by Chuanchai, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 7. Number 10, Brooklyn Star, ridden by Jetupon, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 12. Number 11, Nongbibi, ridden by Nitikon, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate number 5. And number 12, Namta, ridden by Ying Chalan, 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 9. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 6, Indie Storm, jockey Choksinen plus half a kilo. On Lady Siam, number 7, jockey Kuntap plus half a kilo. On number 8, Putita, jockey Tanya plus 2 kilos. On number 9, Supersonic, jockey Chuanshai plus 2. On number 10, Brooklyn Star, jockey Jatupon plus 3. On number 11, Nongbibi, jockey Nitikon plus 2. And on number 12, Namta, jockey Yingchalan plus half a kilo. Let's have a look now at some media selections and some past performances for the last race of the day.
เที่ยว10มาไทยชั้น2รวมกับชั้น3ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race number 10, the Country Bred Division 2 and 3, raced over 1,200 meters, 12 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 5 ค่ะ ทิวดอร์เกรย์แบกน้ำหนัก 52.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 10 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ นัดที่ผ่านมาโชว์ฝีเท้าให้แฟนๆ ได้เห็นไปแล้วนะคะ นัดนี้จ็อกกี้จะขยับช่วงไหนก็คงติดจรวดแล้วค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 10 ค่ะ บรูคลินสตาร์ม้าชั้น 3 นะคะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมซอง 12 ค่ะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพล นัดที่ผ่านมาก็ได้โชว์ให้แฟนๆ ได้เห็นถึงสมรรถภาพกันแล้วนะคะว่าสมบูรณ์แค่ไหนนัดนี้ก็คงวิ่งสูสีกันกับทิวดอร์เกรย์ค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 6 Indie Storm แบกน้ำหนักที่ 52.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 2 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้โชคศรีนิน นัดนี้ได้ซองดีค่ะ ถ้าโดดซองติดกลุ่มหน้าได้แฟนๆ ได้เชียร์ได้ติดตามกันอีก1ม้าแน่นอนค่ะ
Number 5, Tudor Grey. She won 2 weeks ago and was just a mile away from the others. It's hard to think she can be beaten in this race. Number 10, Brooklyn Star. She was also a very impressive winner 2 weeks ago, but it was in a lower division compared to Tudor Grey, so that's why I'm putting her a bit behind. Either way, she will pose as Tudor Grey's main opponent, and she's really the only one who could give her some challenge. Number 2, Gracefulness, ridden by Rachanon. She could look to surprise and snatch a place on the podium.
And Kunar is going to win and is going to beat Pahu. Pahu is finally beaten. He will be second. Kunar wins it. Pahu second in front of Yawarat. Raknai on the outside and strong whale date is difficult for the rest of the horses. Putita is coming back nicely. Gracefulness and a double to that for China. Beats on Bendigo in front of Raknai. Then came strong. It is between Sipel and Nongendu. Sipel, Nongendu, Sipel, Nongendu, Sipel, Nongendu, Nongendu, Sipel, Sipel holds on to it. Sipel holds on to it. It's anyone's game. It's Chamunak who is going to win it. They're finishing well to play. Oh! Chamunak is going to win it. Black Bullet will be second. Great daughter. This daughter of Frosted out of Kite Haraka is going to win in a very pleasant manner. And she wins the last race of the day. Ridden by jockey Santipap. beats home Nongbibi in front of Kunapapan, then in front of a stop lane. Inistom's gonna win it. Inistom flies home. Number 6 wins it. The second place for the favorite. And Namta in front of Body Glory. Then came Nongbibi in front of. I think Winmarket's gonna do it. Winmarket's in the center of the track, and Winmarket seems like leading in front of Putita. Putita not giving up, and Putita is gonna get the last race today. 4 wins today for Santipap. Launched on the inside. Runkau has now taken the lead, and Runkau is going to win race 9. Runkau wins Division 3, beats home a Supersonic in front of a Duangnati, then came a strong one. And just look at how easily she's flying away from the others, being Australian bred. She's just going to win without a single effort. Brooklyn Star, the big favorite, honors the favorite status for the VPP stable, and Jockey Jatupon beats home Guangnonglek in front of Dr. Martin. Kite Haraka is going to win in a very pleasant manner, and she wins the last race of the day, ridden by Jockey Santipap. Beats home Nongbibi in front of Kunapapan, then came Tanya Haaland and Michikon on the outside in front of Jai Tongmi. It is Namta who is going to win very easily. Well done, Mitanukon in front of Indy Storm. We're now analyzing race 9, where jockey Natapum, who was riding number 9, Raknai, he is convicted by the stewards of trying not to win the race. So we are analyzing this here. He's currently at the back here, and the stewards have decided that he's not getting the full potential out of his mount. Right, and he will receive I think a 2 months ban following that, 4 racing days or 6, I'm not sure. But either way, Jockey Natapum will receive a ban following the fact that he was trying not to win the race. The media selections for the last race of the day. Club tips 5-10-6, station tie 5-10-4. I went with 5-10-2. The late mail suggests 5 as a winning bet. So who is this number 5? You can currently see her right here on your screen. She looks absolutely stunning. Her name is Tudor Gray. She is a daughter of Frosted out of Kite Haraka. She was bred in Australia, and she only raced twice in Thailand. Once, 3 times if we count her trial. So she was first of a trial, then she won the maiden division effortlessly, and she won division, I think it was division 4 effortlessly as well. But either way, she will pose as the big favorite here. She is ridden by jockey Santipap. Who will try to get another win here, which would bring him, I think, level with jockey Wan Monkon for the jockey title. So we'll have to see who has the most second place for the jockey title. But either way, she is a big favorite. I don't think she can be beaten today. Not sure what can go wrong with her, but we've seen things go wrong today with Flying Fable, with Kuntongek, so I don't want to jinx it, but hopefully Tudor Gray can win this one. All the best of luck to her, to Tudor Gray. Next horse to look at would be number 10, Brooklyn Star. I think she's the only mare who can really go against against Tudor Grey. Now she will, although she carries 51 kilos on paper, she actually will carry 54 with Jockey Jatupon being 3 kilos overweight. Sachish, Brooking Star is carrying more weight than Tudor Grey. They will both be towards the outside for the gates, but Brooking Star, she was an impressive winner 2 weeks ago. Just it was in a lower division compared to Tudor Grey, so either way she'll be her main opponent. And I'm not sure, very excited actually to see, because she was not pushed at her hardest 2 weeks ago. Same for Tudor Grey, so we don't actually know her limits. It'll be very fun to see what the jockeys can do. I'm sure it'll be a very tactical race here. I think they will both race maybe midfield or like second or third place. But the big favorite currently is number 5, Tudor Grey. Another horse that we could look at would be number 2, maybe Gracefulness. Gets ridden by Ratchanon. Could look to surprise and snatch a place on the podium. Here's Ratchanon on board Gracefulness. So right behind Gracefulness is number 6, Indie Storm for Chok Sinin. Got good past performances. He could look to snatch a place in the Storm. He won, I think, Division 5 or Division 4 not too long ago. And he's ridden by Chok Sinin here, the Aura 1 stable, the cars of the Aura 1 stable. And let's talk about number 4, Black Bullet. He has been rather regular in his last 3 outings. Gate 1 will allow him to get into a good position if he needs, maybe for a place for Black Bullet. So that's about for the main contenders here. We are a little over 3 minutes away from the start of race 10. And the starter will call the horses up to enter the gates. The last race of the day here, the Country Bred Division 2 and 3. It's a merger between 2 divisions. Gate entry about to begin here. Supersonic first in, gate 7. Gracefulness, number 2, gate 3 for Rachanon. Here's Nongendu. Black Bullet in gate 1. Kapkunai. Sudogre will enter gate 10. Nongbibi, gate 5. Nongbibi, who will most likely rush to the front here. Namta is in, 2 horses left. Lady Siam and Brooklyn Star will be the last one to load in. So lines complete. And the flags up and the starters orders for race number 10, the Country Bred Division 2 and 3. Stand back for a start. All locked and loaded for the last race of the day. The Country Bred Division 2 and 3. Alright, we're set to go for the last time of the day. Looks set to go. Set to run. Starter is gonna press the button soon. For the last time of the day. It's very dark condition, so I apologize in advance if I miscalled some names here. It's pretty dark, hard to see. Right, starter's gonna let them go for the last time of the day. All right, stand back for a start. And they're racing for the last time of the day. Started caught them in a decent line. Nonbibi was the quickest out. Tudor Grey will be in second position on the outside in front of a Gracefulness. On the outside, seems to be, I'm not sure who that is, seems to be Nongendu in front of a Brooklyn Star. Against the rail it follows a Supersonic in front of a Black Bullet, a Kop Kunai in front of Lady Siam. Then comes a Putita. And it's currently Indie Storm who is at the tail. They make a left in the bend. And just like 2 weeks ago, Nong Bibi leads the way in front of Tudor Grey. Led the way, yeah. So Nong Bibi leads the way in front of Tudor Grey. Brooklyn Star is now aiming at them in front of Gracefulness. Then a gap of 3 lengths to see Nong Endu with Supersonic on the outside. Namta is also there in front of Kop Kunai. Black Bullet follows in front of Lady Siam. Then comes Putita in front of Indie Storm. They're now into the home stretch, and it is Tudor Grey who has taken the lead, but here comes Brooklyn Star, who is now giving chase. Gracefulness also not giving up. It seems to be it seems to be Tudor Grey who is quite unbeatable, and Tudor Grey is going to win the last race of the day. Tudor Grey wins it, beats home Grey. Oh, very tight for second. Maybe Black Bullet got a nose in there in front of Gracefulness and Brooklyn Star. Nong Endu was also there in front of Kop Kunai. Then came Namta in front of Putita, followed the Nong Bibi in front of Supersonic. Then came Indie Storm. Last one to cross the line was number 7, Lady Siam. As expected, Tudor Grey honors her favorite status. Ridden by jockey Santipap here. It's very tight for second. Not sure who got a nose in there. We'll see. Is it Gracefulness who holds on to it or Black Bullet? Oh, I think Black Bullet may have gotten it in front of Gracefulness and Brooklyn Star. We'll have a photo for this one. Won't be able to see exactly. Nong Endu is 5th, so that's for sure. We'll wait for the photo for second. But there's no hesitation for the winner. That's the number 5, Tudor Grey, that's for sure. We'll have a look at the replay. So winner came out of barrel number 10. Right, and so this is where Nong Bibi is starting. It's going to start to give in, leaving the path for Santipap and Tudor Grey to take over. So Santipap gets 2 wins today after winning the King's Cup. He wins again, this time on board Tudor Grey, which brings him up to 5 wins, I think, with 2 wins today, with 25 wins. Yes, so One Moncon had 1 win today, bring him to 25, so it's a tie for the Jockey Championship, it seems. One Moncon and Santipap both have 25 wins for the 2024 season. But I think One Moncon has more second places, so I think unofficially One Moncon has won the Jockey Championship. We'll confirm that later. But regarding the last race, so here is the position race for the photo for second. So Black Bullet is second, and third goes to Gracefulness. Brooklyn Star is 4th. As we now welcome back the winning horse for the Rungraj stable, trained by Suraj Santisewi, a daughter of Frosted out of Kite Haraka. She was ridden by jockey Santipap. It's number 5, Tudor Grey. Official placings and timings for race number 10, the country bred division 2 and 3 raced over 1,200 meters, I believe, and I'm right because I'm just reading the information here. First place, number 5, Tudor Grey, ridden by jockey Santipap, 1 minute 12.17 seconds by 2.5 lengths. Second place, number 4, Black Bullet, 1 minute 12.63 seconds. Third place, number 2, Gracefulness, 1 minute 12.64 seconds. Fourth place, number 10, Brooklyn Star, 1 minute 12.65 seconds. Fifth place, number 3, Nongendu, 1 minute 12.71 seconds. Sixth place, number 1, Kopkunai. Seventh, number 12, Namta. 8th, number 11, Nong Bibi. 9th, number 6, Indie Storm. 10th, number 8, Putita. 11th, number 9, Supersonic. 12th, number 7, Lady Siam.
Gates are back and they're racing in the sprint. Beginning well on the inside, Mission 5. Then Artillery next the inside. Ace of Diamonds still looking to improve. By a half length, Pacific Commander. 2 lengths to Greetham Boy in a lovely spot. Third around, Hasten.
And this wraps up the last day of the 2024 horse racing season in Thailand. And we finish. We had today. Our next meeting will be on January 5th, 2025. In the meantime, have a Merry Christmas, have a Happy New Year. Thank you very much for being with us throughout this 2024 season. Thank you to all the foreigners who are now more and more in terms of numbers joining us at the racetrack. It's been lovely being a commentator for the 2024 season, and we'll see you again in 2025 for more racing, for more thoroughbred racing. In the meantime, be safe, and once again, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I love you more than I can say.